Okay, enough of that. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages. Welcome back to Random Monday on Retro Gaming Live Television. Today, I am your host, as most weeks as I'm able to, Wepen, here bringing you yet another lovely Random Monday special. It's called special because it's possibly a one-off, maybe not, depending on what's going on. But today, randomizer. Of course, Mondays, we do randomizers here on Mondays. And next week is this weekend is a very special weekend. For those of you who are not familiar, what day of year it is that most people celebrate Halloween. We are going to be doing our Halloween horror-thon starting on Friday evening, give or take, for most people. So I wanted to do something a little bit different. First off, trying not to die from inhalation of moisture. We're going to take it back a little bit. We're going to calm it down a little bit. We're going to do something a little bit different. It is my goal, as much as possible, play games here on Random Monday that anybody can jump into, that anybody can join along. We've been doing some Archipelago multi-world shenanigans as of lately, which has been an absolute blast. Check that stuff out. We're going to be doing that more off and on as time goes by. Obviously, this week and next week are a little bit different. Next week is obviously Halloween. The Halloween Horror-thon marathon is going to go from Friday to deep Monday morning. And it's going to be a lot of fun. I don't know if we're going to have a normal Random Monday next week. So today we're going to do something a little bit different. Most of the individuals who I had tapped, I normally like to tap for trying to do stuff around Random Monday, was unavailable for one reason or another. So I decided that tonight would be a good day to exhibit, if I may, a rando that is not really seen too much, and it's definitely a rando of randos, and it may not be an everybody thing, but I've been meaning to do it, and again, because Archipelago is a heckin' tool that is amazing to use, it has randomizers for things that otherwise don't really have a notable one. So we're going to play one of those today. Today we're going to do a very special Random Monday. We're going to be playing Stardew Valley Randomizer. Again, I know this might not be everybody's cup of tea, and I do apologize for that, but we're going to be doing this because it is a phenomenal little game. If you've never played Stardew Valley, yes, it is a little bit more modern than most of the stuff that we've had on the channel in the past, but it's a fantastic little game. I highly encourage you to check it out. It's a lot of fun. It's a very chill game for most people. Unless you're a speedrunner, then it's psychotic, but that's another story. But this is Stardew Valley Randomizer, and I'm praying and hoping that this doesn't break on me today. By the way, yes, I do have a new image in the bottom left corner. Don't worry about that. It's fine. I'll have another one for next week when I do my games. Look forward to that. I didn't want to unveil that one any earlier than I had to. But we're going to be doing some Stardew Valley Rando. Now, is this a Harvest Moon ROM hack? Great, Sir Nico. You're not entirely incorrect. It is, in fact, a ROM hack of sorts. More like a hack of sorts. And it does very closely represent what Harvest Moon was. But, of course, with the modern conveniences of being significantly more modern. Okay, we're going to get into it. I've been talking a lot. This is not something we're likely going to be finishing today. We're playing this one just because it is a randomizer. It is Random Monday. Not every randomizer that is played on Random Monday will be completed on a Random Monday. And on that note itself, that is why we're playing Stardew Valley, because it's a great little game. You can play along. It is a multiplayer game. I will let you know that this is definitely not a fast rando. Depending on what flags you set, there are there are a significant number of flags that you can set for this game. And depending on how many of those you open up will dictate how long this game's going to take you. So let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to go ahead and give it some things filled in some of these boxes. I'm going to go ahead and pick an animal at random. Round and round the world where it stops. Only time can tell. Right there. Okay, we got a dog. Go. Let's go ahead and as soon as I see the word stop in chat, I'll stop on a skin. Again, completely random because random is as random does. Anybody want to say something in chat? Just say hello, good evening. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. There's a good stop. Sure, we'll take it. And yeah, that'll do just fine. Stop. Go. Oh, I said go. Okay. Oh, we're going again. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, I'm gonna stop again. Doesn't matter. The skin doesn't matter, dude. It's Jordy. Oh, the glasses. Yeah. It's the accessory. Let me see if I can find it again. There it is. I'll do the accessory with grass hair boy here. All right. So. This is Randomizer. I am hosting it locally, so I do need to put some deets in there. We're gonna skip the intro. We don't need to see the intro. We're gonna choose. I would choose the Spoopy Farm, which is this one, but I will get attacked at night. So until I have a weapon, those guys might not be the most friendly thing to come after. You know what? Spoopy, fine. I haven't run the Spoopy Farm yet, but why not? Let's do it. So now this will take a few moments to generate. I'm going to hope and pray that this thing doesn't break because it is modded. And for fair notice, there are a fair amount of mods I do have also attached in game to make the journey a bit easier and faster. There are a few things that will completely heckin' break it if I get them soon enough. But we'll have to see. Otherwise, it's going to be mildly vanilla with faster experience, everything. So immediately off the bat, we do have a lot of other mods on, as I said. One of those is the luck mod that will help some of the luck that we're going to get. We have a tractor mod, which is completely heckin' broken. We have... and by the way, Tractor Mod and Luck Mod are actually supported with the Archipelago Randomizer, so you could add those. There's also a handful of other ones that you can also add into the Archipelago Randomizer that are supported by the tool. Not too many, but I have a grand total with the inclusion of the Archipelago Randomizer itself, about 31 mods in addition to the randomizer. So it's not going to be a pure run, if you will, a pure randomizer, but it's going to be hopefully a little bit more relaxed, if you will. So we've already gotten a couple levels of luck, one of which is an upgrade to our house when we choose to get that, as well as the Dwarvish Translation Guide, which allows us to go talk to the dwarf and buy whatever the dwarf has for us. We have a couple items on the ground to pick up to help life along as well. These are part of the randomizer you can get to start. We also have a mini fridge whenever we get to collect that, and I'll explain that in a moment. We start with a chest, auto grabber, auto petters, a band to help us do some magneting, and some other things, a phone to call some places to check out prices and what people have. Excuse me. Good Lord. And we're starting with the gift pack because it's going to make life a little bit easier to start. All right, so let me explain super quick what is randomized. First off, a lot. Secondly, a lot. Okay, so things like levels, your skill levels are checks. So every time you get a level in a skill, you don't necessarily get that skill, but you'll get a unlock of some sort. Every seed, and the way that I have it set up, I have crop sanity enabled. So every vegetable or fruit or crop that we grow will unlock something. Every paid upgrade for the house or anything that we put on the farm is a location. The tools, every tool level that we unlock will give us a location. Not necessarily the tool upgrade, but the upgrade cost itself being paid will give us an unlock. Making friends with people, there are going to be 2 checks for nearly the majority of the characters. So friend sanity is on. Museum sanity is on. So every time we reach a milestone, that's a check. Mines have checks, so every 5 levels we'll get another check. So there's a lot of things that are randomized, a lot of things that are going to happen. So far we've already I'll say this. We've unlocked the Dwarvish Translation Guide, the Progressive House, the Mini Fridge, and the Garlic Seeds. You'll notice, though, that those are not in my inventory. So real quick, before I do anything else... Oh, wow, that just did that. Okay, let me have one of these back, please. I'm going to go ahead and put some of these things away for now, because I don't need them on me. You'll also... Actually, I do want those on me. Let's see. I'm not going to grow the seeds immediately. I'm not going to use the watering can immediately. I will probably use the hoe, axe, and all these things. So I'm going to go do this. Another one of the mods I have on, again, just for ease of play, I do have access chests anywhere. I am going to put the restriction to myself that I'm not allowed to use it unless I am specifically on the farm itself. That does restrict it, so it is technically anywhere, but I'm not going to be able to use it unless I'm on the farm. So, how do I get all those things that I've just unlocked? Well, there's a lovely mail system. So anytime you earn a multi-world item or archipelago item, so this is actually hosted via an archipelago server of sorts, all those items go into your mailbox. You only get letters once per day. Meaning that to be able to get those items, you have to sleep, go to your mailbox, get all the items, do what you need to do, and if you get anything unlocked or sent to you, you have to sleep again to get them. So we start with welcome to the server, and you get, notice we're in fall to start. So what I'm going to do immediately is I'm going to start doing some very quick basic things here. Again, this is going to be fairly chill, so if I'm not doing something that you do, it's okay. Everybody plays Stardew just a little bit differently. And again, we do start in fall. We do have to unlock not only our tool upgrades, which can happen randomly, we also have to unlock the Traveling Merchant. We have to unlock seeds. We have to unlock the elevator progress for the mines. There's a lot of crazy stuff. Oh, I just realized something was happening. So I want the spoopy video game music to be present. We also have a zoom mod to make things a little bit better. We do have a mini-map mod. I love this little mini-map mod. It's great. But there's a lot of little things that I do have on and active that may not necessarily be acceptable for a normal randomizer race. There's some foraging level. We got some heart level with Marnie. I'll explain that one in a minute because that one was heckin' confusing when I started messing with this. There's another foraging level, but I got luck level up on that. Thank you for that. I do have some UI tools. I have a bunch of things to make life a little bit easy to see where things are, to be able to make it as quick and comfy as I can. I do use a lot of these outside if I'm just playing casually. I do play with a lot of mods normally. And I do have, and for reference, I do have cheat menu stuff, but I'm not using it whatsoever, unless for some unearthly reason I need to move things faster. So I do have experience in things boosted, so getting friendship levels is going to be vastly faster than it is in vanilla. Talking to people is a great thing to get those levels up. Also, I strongly recommend, even in vanilla Stardew, to open the trash cans because they can be absolutely heckin' worth it. The cookies! I just got cookies out of somebody's trash. It's wonderful. Trash cookies may not sound like a good thing, but I tell you what, in Stardew, it's wonderful. It's fantastic. So, people love cookies, even if they're from the trash. Even if Evelyn, who is a master of her craft, threw away cookies she didn't feel were perfect, but you know what? They're perfect to me. So let's go in. We'll talk to a few people here. We've got Pierre over here doing his thing. We got Gus. I'm going to put one of these petters in a corner. The auto petters are normally only used in vanilla. You only get them like super late in the game. And when you do get them, generally they only work on your pets to keep their love of you from going down. However, this is Randomizer. They've been reprogrammed to allow you to pet people. And that allows you to boost up your friendship level with whomever is in the house of that petter. In this particular case, I think it just works on Pierre. But I'm hoping and thinking and theoretical, because I'm not 100% completely educated on the randomizer, as I'm still learning it. It should work on everybody in the house, which should include Carolyn and Abigail. And Carolyn's the one I specifically would prefer getting the friendship because she gives you something later that's very useful. Backpack upgrade will not give me a better backpack normally. Today it gives me a progressive elevator. So it's given me to floor 5 already. So I could skip a few floors off the start. So we're going to make a quick stop over to the bottom right-hand corner to the museum. We're going to, well, to Clint's first. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the Joja Mart. I should probably say that our goal for this particular randomizer is to complete the community center. Now, that is a very daunting task for a short amount of time. Thus, when I say we're probably not going to finish this in today's stream, we're probably not going to do it. However, the randomizer is configured in such a way to attempt to make it as convenient as possible. When I said earlier that those traveling merchant you have to unlock, there's actually an unlock to get the traveling merchant to come every day of the week. And then there's unlocks to give the traveling merchant additional items in their shop that they can sell. Every day's worth of traveling cart can sell 3 archipelago or multi-world or key items. Could sell 3 items. So you have to go through each week at least 3 times. Through the week, through each vendor 3 times to be able to collect all those items. However, the other things they get can get randomized. And it could be whatever the game could offer that might be useful to you to have. Which does include museum items to push along museum sanity, and bundle items to hopefully help you build your bundle significantly faster to be able to beat the game in a reasonable amount of time. So we're at Clint's right now. We're taking a look at the upgrades. I can see I could get a golden size from the axe upgrade, lovely. A foraging level from the watering can. Metal detector from the traveling merchant that enables it to get more museum items in the shop. My summer season is locked behind the copper hoe upgrade, and the fairy dust recipe, who cares, doesn't matter. Clint will allow you to see the other unlock costs once you've actually found the upgrade for the tool. So you'll randomly get those upgrades, so you don't have to do the wait a day for him to build it to get it. You'll find it, then you'll just have to sleep and get it out of your mailbox the next day, and then you'll have that upgrade available to you. One of the things I did want to explain or mention is there are multiple facets of the randomizer that you can set. You can set what goal you want to make. Honestly, I think the community center goal is probably the most thematically appropriate, and not necessarily the slowest thing, but anything you do as far as the randomizer for this game is generally going to take a little bit of time. So this is not a randomizer you're probably going to be able to complete in one sitting under normal circumstances, unless you know the game well enough and you know you can usually just sleep through some days, you can just zip through some time, and you can get to where you're going. With that being said, the seasons, you unlock the seasons as you would unlock any other check, which is another flag you can turn on or off if you don't want to have to do that. Once you exhaust your month, which is 28 days, you'll get to choose what season you go next. And that season can be whatever you have unlocked. If you only have, say, fall unlocked, I would be able to choose fall again and again and again and again, which can be super advantageous depending on the crops that you're trying to grow, if you're growing crops. Or potentially skipping winter altogether. I did wait this so that I didn't get winter to start at least, so I could actually do something as far as planting as quickly as I'm able to get some seeds. So nothing's unlocked right yet for me to do with Robin. Normally she'll have an option here to build something. If I go to, I could just do upgrade house since I got that for free already, so she's going to go ahead and build my house up. But this is how her unlocks work. If you come in to talk to her, you'll find different things in her shop. These are the costs of those things normally. You'll have to pay the gold, the wood, the stone, and whatever else is required to build them. But they'll unlock something else. Skyrim Stardew mod when? As soon as it exists. And if it does, I'll check it out. So for instance, the kitchen will give me a rusty sword, 10 grand and 450 wood, not particularly worth it. The cute baby. You can have a baby in the game without ever getting married, which is, you know, a potential real life thing too. But what'll happen is the baby will be just like stuck in a wall until you get the house big enough for it to wander around, which is hilarious. The coop is a backpack upgrade. We want that as soon as we can get that. That's not a bad price. We'll probably push for that here in a second. Carolyn Hart is great because that's the character I do want to get because she gives you tea saplings, the recipe for tea saplings, which is really strong. Fish pond for a progressive house. We don't really need the progressive house for a lot of things. It's just nice to have. Mill for the mine elevator, again, a nice to have. Combat level might be good to have, and that's not too bad. Silo for a keg, which we may need for some recipes. A traveling dog, shush. Ain't nothing going on, relax. Traveling merchant discount, which could be good. The cheaper the stuff you can buy from the merchant, the better. A preserves jar, which is actually really good, but that's a lot of hardwood for that. Traveling merchant discount, bone meal recipe, starfruit seeds, great. You'll notice I do have tractor mod enabled. I could buy the tractor mod piece here, but I don't actually get the tractor. I'll have to unlock it first. I do want to grab the backpack, which is 4 grand plus 300 wood and 100 stone. I can just buy those right now. I'm going to be careful initially, at least here. Is it 100 stone? Yeah. Okay, so I got the backpack, which is nice. I don't have it unlocked yet. I do have to sleep and get it out of my mailbox. Most of the rest of these are ignorable. Potentially, Carolyn Friendship might be useful. Mine Elevator might be useful. Combat level will be useful eventually. The silo, the keg could be necessary. The preserve jar could be necessary. But nothing else here super stands out. So we're going to keep moving. We're going to talk to people. We're going to build our friendship level, which is on crack levels of building, by talking to them once. Okay, this is another piece of the randomizer I do need to explain. So this is one of the most confusing things that I had. If you have a flag set called Friend Sanity enabled for this, each one of your characters, ignoring the side thing here, this is for my minimap tracker, each one of your characters will have anywhere from like 10 to 2 different items that they could give you as checks. But each and every single one of them has 2 bars that you build up. You have the actual friendship rating, which is denoted by the little tiny symbol above the hearts. And then you have the how they treat you friendship rating as the hearts below it. The only character I have actual friendship points per as far as how the game reacts to me right now is Marnie, which is at 8 hearts, which is an incredible limit. I don't get the archipelago item because I still need to raise the actual real friendship point level to 8 hearts before I can get the item that she has, and 10 to get the second item. But because of this, I'll get the heart scenes. So the game has what's called heart events, which happens when you walk into a certain room if you have a certain item, or you walk into a room with the right person at the right time, you'll get an event where you could potentially get even more experience with that friend. We're going to skip most of them, but some of those events are good because they unlock the ability to either get married or to get a certain item or certain thing unlocked. And again, we do want to be friends with everybody because they're still going to give us stuff. Currently, I have to set that to all of the original starting NPCs. So any of the NPCs that pop up afterwards, I will not have to do that for. So there's going to be checks, but that's still 28 NPCs that we have to talk to at some point. Also, Sebastian, are you in your room? You're still in your room. Okay, I can't talk to you yet. So again, the most confusing thing about this randomizer to me was the friend sanity, because there's 2 friendship bars. One is how the game treats you, and the other one is what is the actual level of the friendship, which gives you, which will give you the actual checks. Fortunately, for anybody who's played this, you know it takes a very long time to build friendship with the characters in the game. I have the settings to make it quicker, easier, convenient, to be really stupid boosted. So as long as I talk to everybody every day, I complete as many of the events that I can complete, and I can give them items every day, that's going to max out fairly quickly. Also, I could just set down a petter in a few places and get that house of people built up quickly as well, but I'm not going to do that. Well, I did just do the one, but I'm not going to focus too hard on that. We're going to talk to everybody that we can talk to, because that's still going to be good and relevant. I'm going to catch Vincent as he runs up here. That's Harvey, the local doctor. We got Jody, the local mother who's waiting for her husband to come home from the war. Yes, there is a war going on in the world of Stardew Valley. As nice, convenient, quiet, and homely as this game happens to be, there is a war in the background of this world happening. There's a lot of other things going around in the background of this game too that happens that's not necessarily the most calm and friendly concepts, but at the same time, it's a fun game. It's a blast. It's got a lot of depth to it. The programmer, the maker of this game, did a lot of work to make this thing happen, and they did a phenomenal job. For reference, there is a update coming, most likely by the end of the year. That's going to bump up the version of this game to, was it 3? It's like 3.16 or I don't know what it is. There's an update coming. 3.6, I think. Excuse me. Nothing else I want to do here with anybody. So an update is coming. There's more content. He didn't need to do any more content. The game is great on its own. Modders have taken it from there. Oh, Emily, hold on. Emily! Hi, Emily. How you doing? Let's talk to Emily. Good. So every character in the game has their own plot, has their own storyline, has their own expectations and things that they like. And that does come into play as far as building a relationship with the individuals, building their friendship points up. They like certain items being given to them. And in vanilla, you can only give a character an item twice a week to everybody, and not twice on the same day, usually. In the case of the randomizer, again, to push things a little faster, because obviously we've spent most of the entirety of the first day just running around saying hey to everybody, which is okay. We didn't have to do that. Obviously, the randomizer can be played however you want to play it. I play it very slow, very relaxed. I'll let you know that for me, the one seed that I have finished to complete the community center took me about 17 hours. So it's not a fast randomizer to start by any means, but if you enjoy the game and you want an accelerated way to play the game, the randomizer, of course, is one to do that. And again, there are other cautionaries that I have there for you, is that it does help, of course, being familiar with the game. I do have some major assists in the way of mods helping me out. For instance, I have a mod that's called Look Up Anything. So I can actually look at a character and see, okay, what does this character like? Usually in the game, you'll learn that over time by talking to the character. You'll find secret things about the character. There's usually something somewhere that will tell you about what that character likes or doesn't. Also, there's two ways to complete the game. You can either, well, quote, complete. You can either play the game to complete the community center, which is the ideal good ending, if you will, or you can rush and try to do the Jojo Mart way, which is basically building as much money as fast as you can, and instead of rebuilding the community center by delivering specific items on every day, you just simply pay for the upgrades. You just simply pay for what you need. I see no stars nor dew. Well, the stars will happen. There is an item called star fruits, and we want to see those. And they're star drops. We do want to see those. Those are great. Those give us more energy to be able to do more things in a day. There is a lot of dew in the sense of it's, morning dew, I guess, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, if you want to see some stars or some dew, it'll happen eventually. We did talk to Clint already. Real quick, just to check the initial sanity checks. We haven't talked to Lewis. Now, this is another mod, obviously. I have the ability to throw up a map to be able to check where everybody's at. You can find this out naturally over time. You can use the wiki to look it up. Look Up Anything mod basically helps trying to put the wiki into the game so you don't have to go quite to the level of opening up a web page every couple of minutes to figure where people are at. So who do I have left that I need to talk to at least once? I need to talk to Sebastian, Jazz, Willie. Is that it? Wizard doesn't count. Is that really it? I managed to catch everybody. Is Sebastian out and about from his hole in the house? He is. Where are you? Where did you wander off to? All right, Sebastian, where'd you wander off to? He might be up by the rock up top. So let's go check that. We will talk to Willie on the next day. Jazz will talk to on the next day as well on the way to go talk to Willie, or on the way back from talking to Willie, who is the local fisherman who is not there on the first day. Normally on the second day when he appears, he says, "Hey, how you doing? I'm Willie, I'm the local fisherman." He gives you your first fishing rod, which you can then immediately use. And generally under a vanilla playthrough, even if it's speed run or nay, whatever you happen to do. There he is. There's Sebastian. I was looking for you. You'll probably end up fishing. All right, you moved in. Yes, I did. Thank you, Sebastian. Hello, good to talk to you. Goodbye. So again, we just need Jazz and Willie. Jazz is one of the two children. There's a handful of teenagers, 2 children, and the rest are adults. And every single character has their own likes and dislikes, and it's fun to kind of figure that out over time. But we'll do that. And the reason why we did that is because one of the introductory tasks that you have is actually going around and saying hello to every single person in the town. At least once. If you do that under normal circumstances, you'll get 100 points of friendship with everybody, which is about half a heart level. A little bit less than half a heart level. Since we're done with that for the time being, it's nighttime, we're going to go ahead and chop down a few trees. We do need whatever lumber we can get. We're going to do everything that we can here on the first day. Then on the next day, we're going to go say hi to Willie. And we're going to go and see what the 2 checks we can get from him. He's going to give us 2 checks. One from talking to him, and second from purchasing the training rod check, which is just going to be a simple 25 rubles. So again, this is going to be a very, very relaxed, very simple play through the game. We're probably not going to be able to beat it in one sitting. Like I said, the 1 seed of randomization I've been able to complete for this, with all of the helps and hints and things that I have, still took me about 17 hours. So I'm not going to be doing 17 hours straight. I do need to sleep at some point, and I do need to go to work at some point as well. Next week, though, question mark. But anyways, if you enjoyed this game, if you've played this game, please let us know in chat if you've played this game before, if you've enjoyed this game. This is a fantastic farming simulator, and it's wild that somebody was able to take the time and turn this into a randomizer. On top of being randomizer, being one that you could actually play via Archipelago, multi-world, multi-game shenanigans. Notable in that regard, a question that does pop up: can you multiplayer in a single world, single game for Stardew? The answer is no right now. Normally, you can have up to 4 people logged into a single session of Stardew Valley. Because of the nature of Archipelago and how it works, unfortunately, the Archipelago mod does not necessarily, the Archipelago randomized mod doesn't play particularly friendly. So the answer on that is unfortunately no. But if you're like me, you're happy to hear you can still, even with the randomizer, mod the bejeebus out of it. And even at the little bit that I have modded the bejeebus out of. Oh, look at it! We've unlocked something that's super, super, super good to remember. I'm gonna write down because I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna wander away and not remember that I did it. It's good to have a notepad. We got Monday. Okay, so we've got Monday, which means there's going to be 3 checks now available to us for the next 3 weeks of Mondays, which we're going to want to make sure we check. Again, I do have chests anywhere, so I can technically check my or access my boxes on any place in the entire game. I'm going to try to not do that anywhere else but on the farm specifically, to make at least make one little bit of restriction, because it's kind of cheap. So I will need to come back to my farm to get it. So Marnie's talking to me. This is a hard event, but the very first thing I got from her was hard event number, I think 2-3 hearts. She wants me to get a cave carrot for her cows, I think. I'm sorry? Her goat, excuse me. The missus is definitely more of an expert at this game than I am. I play it because I'm entertained by it. She plays it because she loves the hell out of it, which is great. I do enjoy the game too. Maybe not 2,000 plus hours, I'm sure, of game time. But, you know, it's still fun. All right, so we unlocked a few items the previous day. We got that Dwarvish translation guide. We are now collecting it. You cannot collect your AP or multi-world or check items until the next day, and then you have to check the mailbox to get them all. So we've got the Dwarvish translation. We can talk to the dwarf now, even though we can't get to him. We do have Progressive House. Some things you can access, like the building things. If you unlocked the ability to do a building and Robin isn't in the process of building something, you can claim that. And I've already been claiming that. She's already working on my house. You can see her behind the mailbox. Mini fridge. I'll put that in the house at some point. Let's see. Next is garlic seeds. There's a bunch of cool little creative things they do with the mail. It's just kind of looking for the keyword. So I have garlic seeds, so I can now plant garlic, which does usually also mean I can purchase garlic seeds from a vendor after I've unlocked it, which is good. Early game, I get cookies. By the way, fun fact, if you play as a boy character, your mom will send you cookies. If you play as a female cookies, your dad or in-game mom will send you $500. So it's definitely more advantageous to play as a female early in the game. But I think they kind of combine it in the randomizer because there's $500. Marnie just talked to me this morning, so that's fine. We did see one of those things. We've got a luck level out of foraging. We got the hat mouse saying, "Come talk to me to buy a hat." And because we're friends with Marnie is teaching us how to make pale broth. We bought the backpack and got a mine elevator to level 5. And then I got the progressive backpack because I paid for it at Robin's shop. So we now do have 24 inventory spaces. Check it again. I got another luck level from level 3 foraging. There's my traveling merchant for Mondays. Unfortunately, the first day of the game was Monday, so I'm gonna have to wait until the next week to see what they've got. And then we've got a notice that Willie is waiting for us at his shop/house. So, real quick, garlic seeds are spring, so we can't do anything with those. We're gonna take these cookies though, because we have a mini fridge, even though we really don't have a good place for this. We're gonna put that mini fridge. It has to have a kitchen. Oh, come on! I want to put the mini fridge in my little house. Why else have it? That's fine. Our house is going to get an upgrade here very, very, very shortly. And because we went out and back in, because that's how it works, Demetrius is going to give us a talking to. Demetrius is the local scientist. As soon as you cross earning 20,000 gold, you do have the ability to have a mushroom cave or a bat cave. We're going to take mushrooms because, generally speaking, you're going to usually get more in the way of mushrooms than you will ever fruit. Although if you're doing speed running, you might take the bat instead and hope you get lucky that it brings you fruit that you need, because fruit trees are very, very, very slow to build up. And if you can get lucky with the bats dropping off, actually, let's go ahead and grab the. I had to make some wood. I do have a chest. I want some of that wood. You can get lucky and have bats give you community center items that will be very, very useful to have. Even with that, even knowing that you can potentially have a much faster start, I messed that up. That's okay. I still prefer the mushroom bats because you can still use those mushrooms for money, and you can use those mushrooms for energy and health. One of the other mods, because I have a lot of mods on here, I'm still on the farm, by the way, is Automate. Automate allows you to automatically empty out a chest or collect things or push items into processing units so that you can have their goods without ever having to essentially touch them or interact with them directly. Again, might not be a normal thing to have if you're doing a pure randomizer. There is a mushroom tree here. That is amazing. I'm gonna break this down. That's kind of rare. Oh, and it's all red mushrooms. Red mushrooms, I think, are valuable. Yeah, they're valuable. You don't want to eat them. You really don't want to eat them. They basically kill you. We do want to make sure we get forageables. We do like things like blackberries on the ground. We do like seeing those kind of things because those things could be in the community bundles. We have a mushroom that we would have gotten normally. That's fine. Another blackberry. Some people like the blackberry. We have a stock size increase for the merchant. So every time we go to the merchant, instead of just having the AP item and one additional item that could or may or may not be useful, they'll have additional items for every one of those that you get. I think you can get like 3, 4, 5 of those, so that every single day you go to talk to the merchant where it's there, you get that. Another mod you may be seeing on the screen, there's a UI tools suite that allows me to see things that are actively happening. Like I can see Robin's working on my house. I can see the next day is going to rain. Day 3 when you start the game will always be a rainy day. Fun fact. I can see today is Penny's birthday, so if I want friendship with Penny, today would be a very good day to give them an item because you get bonus friendship by giving them an item on their birthday. And ideally, as good of an item as you can possibly give them. We are still going to go down to talk to Willie, but I want to catch Penny first. Actually, I can do this. Penny, what do you like? Do I have what you like? I have cookies. That is good enough for me. Well, I've already lied. I've already accessed my thing off the farm. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Penny likes to teach the kids here at the library most mornings. There she is waiting. Hey, Penny, I've got a present for your birthday, some cookies I found in the trash. Level 8, progressive mine elevator, so now I can get to level 10 in the mines already. It's okay, trash cookies are just as delicious. Nothing decays in this world except for your crops on your farm. Go figure. So as wild as this has been, what does everybody think so far? If you're out there listening. I got a rare crow for saying hi! Oh, gosh. Well, I can now put something down and not worry about a crow coming out to eat it. We're not going to listen to all the chit-chat things. And the bamboo cutscene. Oh, so we got 2 things. We got the rare crow for talking to everybody at least once. We got the weather report for having the bamboo pole cutscene, because normally at this point, Willie will give you the bamboo poles to get you started. But you start with a fishing level of 0, but you do still get the opportunity to buy the training rod check, which is $25, and this one is a key to the town, which is a bloody phenomenal thing to have, which means if there's somebody specifically you need to talk to, as long as, if they're in their house and they're not in their room, you can get into their house for free, which is stupid ridiculous, and can definitely help build friendship levels, although in real life that is quite horrifying. Don't just walk into somebody's house, even if you have their key. It's not a nice thing to do. Oh, Elliot, hi! I was just coming to say hi. Lol. You break into your house. Don't worry about it. So Key to the Town is something that you would get as a result of doing some of the Ginger Island stuff and getting the golden walnuts, which is not, I've not done any of that stuff at all yet. But eventually you can buy a key to the town and just walk into people's houses whenever, whether it's opened or not. So if I, like, say, left my petter item inside the shop, which I did, I can go back in at any point and grab it back out without having to worry about it. I do still want to kind of chit-chat with people. I don't really need to do a lot of this because it's significantly more valuable just to give them gifts. And that does reset because of the randomizer every single day. Because you don't want to spend all of your time chit-chatting with people just to get their friendship levels up, to get a check. Other checks. We have the bulletin board. There are 2 bulletin boards. There's a special order board, which you have to unlock. Again, at random, thank you because of randomizer. Also, the bulletin board will give you, depending on how many checks you've chosen to give it, 7, 14, increments of 7. There will always be at least 4 gathering ones, or deliver ones. There will be 1 gathering. There will be at least 1 mining and 1 fishing. So there's always going to be at least in multiples of that. 4 delivery, 1 gathering, 1 fishing, 1 mining. Or combat. I think it's combat. Sorry. But yeah, it's always in increments of that. She wants a topaz. We have no way of being able to deliver a topaz because that is not something that we have access to as of yet. But you can already see. I've got 3 with Marnie, 3 with Robin, 4 with Lewis. That top bar tells me how much friendship I actually have with those characters. I'm already in good with a lot of people, but this is Tuesday, so a lot of the female characters are going to be in Pierre's shop because they do exercise there on Tuesdays. So it's a good day to catch them. We're going to run in, we're going to talk to Harvey. Maru works here during the daytime, so we're going to talk to her while she's here. We're going to build that friendship up. And a lot of that friendship points that they have already is because I talked to everybody and completed that quest. There is not much else I can do here at the moment that's unlocked to me. So I'm in the randomizer. You're probably going to find yourself sleeping a lot of the days because you can. And because of the way the randomizer works, actually I don't have the mod on. I just realized I normally turn on no friendship decay because it makes sense. Stuff's quick enough, it's not normally a problem, but we're gonna buy the next upgrade. We've got a deluxe pack for farming level. So the farming level does give me access to making scarecrows, which I didn't need now that I have one. But we're gonna talk to everybody real quick and say hi to everybody. Cool. And we're gonna see our way out. We still don't have anything we can grow. We don't have access to fishing. We don't have access to mining. So at this point, it's gonna probably just do us best, unless we want to keep talking with people, to just go and take a little nappy nap to the next day. I do want to keep an eye open for forageables. So actually, I meant to go a different direction, but let's go ahead and check for forageables to the north real quick. Robin's going to keep working on the house. We can talk to her here, but normally when she's working on something, you can't just talk to her. She's usually encased in whatever she's working in. Let's see. I've not gotten a good look at the Spoopy farm. So let me look real quick. Okay. We got some fishing areas. Normally fishing on your farm isn't particularly beneficial, but certain ones of the starter farms will give you access to a little bit more than normal. Like if you pick the forest farm, you do have access to wood skips off of your pond or off of your area. The problem with the wood skip, though, is even on your own farm, it's a very, very, very small chance to collect. All right, we got Linus and Demetrius over here. Let me talk to them real quick. How you doing? Do you like hazelnuts? Actually, I'm going to get a blackberry out for you because I'd rather you have the blackberry because I have more than one of those. There you go, I have a blackberry. Movement speed! Beautiful unlock to have as soon as possible. We'll see that on the next day. So the randomizer adds in additional luck, additional movement speed. Because it's a randomizer, you don't want to spend a bajillion years playing the thing. So for every movement speed that we get an additional 25% movement speed. So that's going to make life a lot easier. So next day, day 3, is going to be a rainy day. We don't really have anything particularly unlocked yet still. We're still waiting to find that breakaway item. Something that gives us access to the next thing. So what I'm going to do for the time being is I'm going to spend a bit of the day until I'm out of energy just breaking down trees and rocks on my farm to try to build up foraging and mining so that I can get at least those checks. For those more observant of you who have caught it while I was on my farm, I also do not start with the shipping bin. So even though this is a game where you're supposed to grow things and then ship them out, you have to earn the shipping bin to start. The way they have the flag set up, I should be able to see that shipping bin fairly early. It doesn't always happen, but I should be able to see the shipping bin fairly early. So there is or should be an early check that will give me that. Most likely, given how I have the seed set up, most of what I'm going to find early is going to be from friendship checks, which means I really need to start getting to the point where I can get things to give to people. Most people are okay with forageables, so that's going to be what I'm going to have to rely on for a bit. But later on, when you're able to start getting to fishing with the mods that I have, I can actually get a significant amount, or fairly significant amount of jewels and gems and stuff, which people always go kind of silly about. In real life too, as it turns out. And there's a geode. We're probably going to end up talking to Clint on the next day. He's probably going to wander by my farm and say, hey, I noticed you've been digging in the rocks. I get geodes, bring them to me. So we do want to also, when we're able to, turn in those checks, turn in minerals, turn in artifacts. We should see more than enough of those over time. But we're going to do what we can to clean up some of the stuff on our farm. That should get us a few more levels of random things. Foraging, mining, whatever the case may be. There are different ways to play this randomizer, and a very, very, very viable way is just to sleep through the days. Once you get mining level from foraging, I'm not going to complain about that. A very, very powerful early thing to get is the bat cave or the... Okay, that's enough. I'm not going to chop anymore. I'm out of juice. I will go ahead and scythe some of these fibers, because these can give you mixed seeds, and those are going to be useful as soon as I get anything unlocked that they could become. Sorry for bothering me to offer a promotion to your channel. Well, hi, I think we're okay. Appreciate that. Goodbye. I know, harsh. It's a bot, it's fine. So we want to try to get as many levels and things as we can, as quickly as we can. But again, for those who weren't paying attention earlier, the goal is to complete the community center, which in Randomizer can absolutely be done in a fairly short time. That's a crappy dig spot. Just a bunch of rocks. So we utilize whatever items we have to fill up the community center once it's unlocked. We utilize whatever's in the traveling cart, which is going to be a huge benefit because most of the stuff they'll end up selling on the cart is going to be useful. And so far, this is what we've got to work with. We've got some basic tools. We do have a backpack upgrade. We have a house upgrade coming our way. We have some speed upgrade. We have a level 1 farming. We got at least level 1 or 2 mining coming our way. Level 1, okay. And it is a rainy day. And what do we do on rainy days? Well, the same thing we've been doing, going talking to everybody. So this first gift is merchant stock size, which is great. That brings them up to like 2 items or so, plus the AP item. Marnie has given us another recipe we can't do anything with. Pierre gave me a progressive elevator for buying the backpack. I believe it was the backpack. Was it the backpack? Doesn't matter. Rare Crow. We'll definitely end up using that when we actually start planting things. Weather report. The television channels that you get on your TV are in the randomization pool. So Queen of Sauce, Weather Channel, Fortune Teller, and I believe there's another one, Fish Report or something like that. It's all randomized into the pool. You don't normally get those. Normally you have those when you start the game. I do have this luck item over here on the right, so whether or not I have Fortune Teller, I always know what my luck is, which is very useful in the mines. But we have weather reports, so we now can turn on the television and see if it's going to rain the next day. But again, one of the mods I have kind of makes that pointless. Training rod was the key to the town, so I think I can go into anybody's house now. There's my pack for the farming level. That's where it was from. Movement speed, brilliant. Habits letter, it's A mining level. Thank you. I would like to give my cows amaranth. When I can grow the flower, I will certainly do what I can. Right now, it's not happening. So to start, you're still supposed to do parsnip, harvest it, but can't do anything about that. Carrots, I can't do anything until I can get in the mines, which is going to happen fairly soon. And amaranth, I can't do that until I've unlocked it or gotten it randomly from somebody. So again, we're going to take another day to quickly talk to as many people as possible. They're going to be probably mostly in their houses. But thankfully, due to a little bit of a birdie giving me something excessive, or I should say a willy, we have the ability to just go into people's houses. I do also have... You were snacking. It's okay. One of the other mods I have allows me to see... That's okay. Allows me to see what's actually in a bundle. So I can hover over an item and I can see... the spring onion, for some reason, is in the specialty fish bundle. I have wood in the blacksmith's bundle, probably 99. I have the clams in the spring foraging bundle. I have the wild plum in the fall crops. I have fiber in the blacksmiths. I have clay in the exotics. I have almost all the mushrooms. Yeah, all the mushrooms so far that I've gotten, with the exception of 2, so are in a bundle. So that's going to help out immensely. Another fun fact. As soon as you unlock the ability to see to read the tablets to know what the bundles need, I haven't gotten to that point yet, but again, I have a mod that's kind of breaking that fourth wall just a smidge for us. If you hover over the item in your inventory, there's an icon on the top right that will actually start glowing and shaking to let you know that that item is part of a bundle. So you don't need the mod to let you know it's part of a bundle, but it's quite useful. Good evening, Lara. Good morning for you, I guess. But we are going to try to collect all the crap that we can pick up. The reason why I didn't give Linus that hazelnut initially, because I didn't know if it was going to be in a bundle or not. Turns out it's not going to, so I have no problem giving away hazelnuts. Actually, where is my friendship with Linus right now? Linus, you are only 2 bits away. So let's run up here and give Linus one of those hazelnuts. Alright, here you go. And that gives me level 8, which gives me farming level. Yay! So that level of farming gives me more recipes. All that fun stuff. So let's run over here. We'll chit-chat whoever's in the house that I can talk to. I don't know if anybody's going to be up and about yet, but we'll see. She's asleep, he's asleep. Yeah, they're... Oh, hey! We're going to talk to Demetrius. It's almost 8 o'clock. Hi, buddy! Grasshead here. I want to say hey. How you doing, buddy? Maru, are you going to come out, or are you going to play with the robot? Okay, no, she's just going to hang out by the window. Sebastian will probably pop up at some point. So we still don't have access to this. There's not really much we can do. One of the things I do want to pay attention to, one is, of course, all of the forageables I can grab as they become available. I do also want to pay attention to dig spots on the ground. I've changed the dig spots to make them a little bit more visible, because sometimes they're really a pain in the butt to see. Don't pay attention to this. I like trash. I like the trash cans. Again, I want to make sure I pay attention to any forageables that pop up. I've been very fortunate in a few of the playthroughs that I've tried. I've gotten a trash can at least twice. A trash can lid at least twice. Yes, hang on. Yeah, sorry about that. Yep, I'm just wandering around. I'm trying to chat with people that I can. Lewis, let me talk to you. Thank you. Because like I said, my levels right now are going. My progression right now is probably going to be hard blocks behind. Getting a fishing rod, getting a weapon for the mines. You're both in bed, basically. Oh, you're gonna come say hi? No, she's just. So I need to progress any way possible, and right now talking to people is the best way to try to do that. Get friendship levels up. Let's see how far I am away with Jody and Vincent here. She's 3 away. Do I have anything that you like? Blackberries and cookies. Well, I've got a few blackberries. The cookie's not part of a bundle. I do want to... Oh, nope, the blackberry is not in a bundle, so I can go ahead and give that away. Here you go. Got one of those. She's not quite at level of... Let's see, where were you at? You're probably 1 away. Where are you, Jody? Jody! Jody! Yeah, she's not super close. All right, Vincent, where are you at? You do like cookies. You're gonna make me give you my cookies. There you go.
You don't have to give him.
I'm giving him cookies.
You could just give him stupid flowers.
I don't have flowers.
Or coffee or something.
I don't have coffee. I'm not giving coffee to a kid. That is a terrible idea. Actually, they don't really like coffee anyway, so that's that. Oh, Sebastian's coming to say hi. I should probably talk to Willie anyways. He's probably heading towards the dock, so I can just go down to Willie and catch him on the way up. I went to the beach, looked around for stuff, and didn't talk to Willie. I need to talk to Willie. I need to talk to everybody. Friends with everybody. He's not going to sell me anything else until I get a few fishing levels unlocked. Which is unfortunate because to get fishing levels, I have to either fish or get it randomly unlocked for me. Although getting fishing levels doesn't guarantee you actually getting fishing levels. I know that sounds weird, but welcome to Randomizer. Are you going to walk on the right side? You are going to. You! Crank that soldier boy? Anyways. There's Pam. Let's go talk to Evelyn and George. And Alex. Bye, hon. Talking to everybody. This is probably the slowest possible way to do it. Do you think the ladies like my haircut? Ladies and gentlemen, or ladies, do you like Alex's haircut? Can I zoom in? Can I zoom in so you can see his haircut? Let me see. I can't zoom in. Do you like the haircut? Is it fashionable or does it look like a mushroom? Chat interaction time. You know what? I'm going to be nice. XP. Come on. Alright. Delivery board. Is there anything I can do yet? Bring me a midnight carp. Emily, I'm afraid you're going to have to go catch that fish on your own. There's no way. Because I can't fish. I can't do anything. I've chosen a seed of seeds. It's my day off of work. He literally just told me it was his day off of work. And yet, what do you have for sale? Gosh dang it, Pierre. Alright, he's probably hanging out. Alright, what can we do here? What's left to do? We can talk to Marnie. Let's spend some time in the forest area. This is the bottom left area where Marnie hangs out. See if we can catch some more forageables. Catch Marnie and Jazz possibly up here. It's my day out. I'm here to make sure Marnie's business needs are taken care of. I'm sure that's the only thing you're here for, Lewis. There's Jazz. Bye, Jazz. Keeping an eye on date time there. We don't have to worry about that for the moment. We don't have anything to collect. For as far as the traveling cart. Also, what's good about getting the mushroom in the cave is that you have a daily flow of resources, which is great. It may not randomly have as much benefit as the fruit can, but it's consistent. So it's good to pick the mushroom one. Unless, of course, like I said, you're doing a speed run, you're probably going to choose the bats if you have to choose it. Because you can get lucky with getting the right fruit. Right. Looking for mixed seeds, which has been really a bust here. Mixed seeds or forageables. Mixed seeds can still be planted. I can still get something out of them. Without having literally anything to have unlocked for fall crops, which is like corn and wheat, it's just going to give me forageables, which at this point might have to be. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We're going to go ahead and get down some mixed seeds and get some fall forageables, get them running, get them going. It's better than nothing, which, I mean, at this point is probably going to be literally what we're going to get is nothing. That's okay. Welcome to Stardew. It's not a game of go, 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 go unless you're doing a speed run. It's a game of take your time, relax, chill, Childu Valley here. Just enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride. Play it how you choose to play it. You can choose to play it as the friendship mogul. You can choose to play it as the farming mogul. You can ignore farming and friendship altogether and go straight to the heckin' mines and be a frickin' dwarf. That's the life right there. But you can choose to do whatever you choose to do. For the randomizer, you can also do the same thing technically, but you're going to probably end up doing a significant amount of going here, going there, going a bit of everywhere. And you can do things whatever way you want to do. The process, the order of however you want to play it. Which is, unfortunately, one of the things about this randomizer is because there's so much that you do have the capability of doing, you will very likely have a very long playthrough to get to where you need to go. Alright, so I've got a little field thing here that tells me exactly where this scarecrow is going to work. That looks good. So anything pretty much around here is going to be just fine. We've got 20 seeds. Let's go ahead and make a row here of, let's see, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is going to be ugly. Oh well. Oh hey, free clay. Let's go ahead and farm these mixed seeds. At least gives us something to do until the mines open. Go. Get rid of this rock, it's unsightly. Get rid of this rock, it's unsightly. Get rid of this little tree. Always good to make sure you get behind the tree in the direction you don't want it to fall, because it could fall in the water and you'll just lose all of the resources off of it. Even here, that could fall left far enough to dump into the water. Alright, so free watering from the rain. Thank you very much, rain. And what else can I talk about it? So there's a lot of different modes and settings that you can set for this randomizer, as you can with any. It is partially hosted or featurable via the archipelago.gg website. It gives you instructions on where you can find the mod that is required to run this. It is extraordinarily easy to make it work. Generally speaking, you just have to drop the mod files in a folder for your install. In the folder, it literally says mods. And that's about it. Once somebody builds a room, you can go ahead and just connect to that room with your character, your thing, and you've got a. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've got the Spoopy Farm. Spoopy Farm has Spoopy bats, which I don't have a proper weapon for. I am the weapon. So I'm now reliant on hitting this bat one side slash at a time. Excuse me for a second. I need to, okay. Resume. Eventually I'll get a weapon. Sometimes you can get really lucky and get something stupid like a galaxy weapon. But that bat wing is not necessary for a bundle, which means I'm probably not going to need too many of those, if any at all. So I could theoretically sell those when I need to, if I need to. All right. We're just going to clear out some of these rocks. This might help my my mining level, so I might get an unlock. I can get some coal out of it. I don't have really enough to chop down another tree. I suppose I can clear this up. You know? I'm just going to clear up some more of this rubble and stuff off the farm. Did I leave? I didn't leave on move tree, my move tree mod. I got a lot of mods. Earth? Oh my dear sweet lord, I've got access to the Earth Obelisk. So Earth Obelisk allows you to warp to... Is that the mountain? Mountain area? Up by, Oh, we'll find out in a bit. Oh, hey! That is an enemy I didn't want to see early on. But we'll take it. Into the corner with you, please. Okay, he wasn't too bad. Alright, oh, there's a slime! You got a slime on my farm. Look, a cute little slime. I don't have the weapon to fight this thing, but I got the slime. So I picked the Spoopy farm. The Spoopy farm will randomly have monsters on it. It's not the best of the best for farming, but if you go to nighttime, you can fight a bunch of monsters, which is pretty cool. Alright, so there's not much else we can do at the moment. I'm going to put this phone down. Hang on, I'm going to put the phone down. I'm going to move the bed a little closer to the door. I'll put the phone over here for now. Of course, this is all going to change pretty quickly once Robin gets done with what she's doing. And off for the night. So we've unlocked level 2 farming, which means we can make sprinklers. We still can't get in the mines yet. And whatever else is in the mailbox. Hey, I want that over here, please. We're going to go ahead and move this in here. We're going to move this right by it here. Can I turn the light on? Is it something I can do? Okay. Oh. I'm going to move this over here too because I can. That is a light. I can turn that on, can I? Decorative lantern. I'm not trying to place it on the wall, game. Okay, we have our kitchen. Ignore the rage. It's okay. It's a relaxing game, everybody. It is a relaxing game. Enjoy the game. Why do I have a boarded up window? Come on. Alright. Our mail items of the day. We have, again, have this letter. It's a farming level. Have this letter. It's the Earth Obelisk, which we can't unlock until we can talk to the wizard. Wait a minute! We can talk to the wizard because we can freaking break into his house. Which is freaking hilarious. I forgot, I got the key to the town. I can go into anybody's house. Alright, make some more water. And let's go get that Earth Obelisk set up. I'm pretty sure the Earth Obelisk is mountain. I could be wrong. A very, very good one to get early is the desert one because it may take a while before you can unlock access to the desert. So getting the desert obelisk unlocked for you could be freaking gigantic. Earthward's not too bad because the walk up to that area isn't really that bad. But you know what? Heck it, give me. Oh, okay. So the answer is no. Even with the key to break into the wizard's house, you cannot go into the wizard's house until you've talked to him about the Junimos, or quote the rat problem. So we have another day of foraging, talking to whoever will talk to me. Hi, Marnie. How you doing? Need something? Not really. I'm just breaking into your house early because you forgot to lock the door. Cough. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And trash can. And trash can. I haven't gotten... Oh, I got glasses out of that one. perfectly good pair of donatable glasses. They could have fixed them up. No. Hi. And Harvey, are you here? You're in the back room. Let's go talk to Harvey. Harvey! Harvey! Broken glasses. Fix them. Alright. So we can't put up the Earth obelisk yet. I'm sad about that. I had a craving for seaweed. Please bring me one. Actually, seaweed's not that bad. You get little dried pieces of seaweed. Oh, so good. A little bit of salt or seasoning. Just a little bit. That could have been amazing, trash can. That could have been amazing. That could have been a piece of seaweed, and that would have been a turn in for Pierre. That would have been one of 7 checks I have to do anyways. Jorge says hello and go away. Evelyn's saying, I'm making cookies. Can I have some? I want cookies. There's Lewis. I can't touch his trash can because he's literally standing right there. We're going to go in and talk to... Gus is probably in his room sleeping. Or watching TV, and I don't think I can get into there just yet because that is his bedroom. Let's go into Pierre's and talk to whoever's here, which is just Pierre. Hello? Starting to get cold. Let's go say hey to Abigail. And Carolyn is probably in her tea room here. You in here? Nope. If she is, I can't get in there because I'm not close enough friends. Abigail! Excuse me. Let's see. Let's go to the beach. Gus! I was just in there to talk to you. Gus! My boy! Alright. Is he far enough? He is. He threw an acorn away. How wasteful. I could put it in the ground, grow a tree, cut it down. Yoink. Yoink. Foraging hype. Right, where are you? There's Elliot. Elliot. I can't do anything. Nobody's giving me anything to do anything with. I've got it set to hopefully give me crap sooner, but it hasn't done it. Game, you're killing me. Dig spots aren't up to snuff. Elliot! Oh dear, a tiny crab something something. Okay, we're not going to talk about crabs today. Delicious, deep steamed crabs with some sauce. Oh, some garlic butter. I have nothing to give to frickin'... Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I do. I have a couple geodes. That could give me an unlock or 2. All right. Time to process the geodes. Everybody hold on to your butts. One of those is good. One of those can be good in the future. That was pathetic. All right. We have 2 turn-ins. Let's go turn in things. Also, you may not be able to notice it, but that there we go. I got friendship with George. All right, good. Just the person I wanted a friendship with. George is a good guy. He's just having a rough time with things. Nothing else because I don't have enough of a particular type to give to get another check. That's okay. We didn't talk to Clint while we were in here. We'll catch Pam at the Joja. At the Walmart. Oh, bread! I'll take the bread. Wait. Bread is in a bundle. That trash bed can happily go into a bundle. Never say no to a good loaf of trash bread. I mean, you should, but it's fine. Alright, talk to Pam. Say hello to Shane, even though Shane's working. Forget that you're working. I need to say hi, because I need my friendship points with you, even if you're not going to talk to me. It still counts! Leia's running up down the south side of the screen. Running down the south lane, get to talk to the go, get the fast, get to the press, get go! Leia, slow down. I can't run that fast. Actually, I can. There you go. Alright, what else we want to do real quick on this day? Because there's not much else that's happened or happening just yet, because we still don't have any of our tools or things that we need to really start to... Carolyn! Carolyn! And Jody! Oh, there's some blackberries over there. Wait a minute, those. Yoink. And we're gonna make... There are noises happening. We're gonna go north over here. More blackberries! Yes! Haley, why do you not like blackberries? Tell me. And it's really annoying you don't like blackberries, because that's exactly what I can have. Alright. Get all these. 2 mixed seeds out of all that. We still can't go in here yet. We still got to progress time just a little bit farther. We're just enjoying ourselves today. It's okay. Let's see. Hazelnut. Cool. Sebastian's not up here, so we can't talk to him. He likes to hang out here staring at these rocks. We can talk to Demetrius, though. Do you like blackberries? He likes blackberries. Have a blackberry, Demetrius. We still need friendship levels with everyone. A wild plum hanging next to our good friend Linus. Linus! Do you have any tech tips for me? This is a great gift. It is. How are we doing with you, by the way? Linus has some really awesome unlocks as well. We're almost done leveling up Linus's friendship with us. One more blackberry, I believe, will do the job. But that'll have to be on a day that he hasn't already gotten a gift, which is the next day. Do we have Maru? We have Robin. Robin, I don't believe I've upgraded or unlocked anything else. No, I have not. I literally have nothing else I can do right now. I could get a traveling merchant discount. Actually, I think that's not bad. That's fine. A bone mill. How many? 150? Ew. Alright, well, we got the bone mill. Doesn't do much for us right now. Alright, and we are crap out of money. We're gonna have to start selling some of the mushrooms we get from the mushroom cave. Oh, we finally got something. Oh, wait. Was that a... Did I see something I could pick up? I didn't. Okay. I missed. Clay is very valuable. If you get a lot of clay, you can sell some of that. It's worth it. It's also good to hang on to a little bit at least. Oh, diggy spot! Diggy spot! What do we've got? We've got some commons and we've got some chanterelles, which are a little bit more valuable to us. And are not in a bundle, so we can actually sell those and not have a problem. It's usually a good idea to hang on to during a playthrough a couple of, like 1 or 2 of every item, just in case you get randomly asked for one, because you never know when you're going to get asked for a random mushroom as a delivery thing, and oh no, I sold all of my mushrooms, what will I do about it? I guess wait a day and go collect more. Alright, so we're done with this day. We're going to go ahead and chop down a few trees, a few rocks, collect what we can out of it, and then the next day I believe we get the mines finally, so we'll go ahead and get whatever's in the mines and have fun with that. But first off, we're going to break a bunch of rocks. We've got spoopy video game music happening. And just for reference, in only a few very, very short days, Halloween Horror-thon begins yet again for another fun, horror-filled, jam-packed weekend of goodness, of horrifying goodness in a good way, or a bad way if you consider anything that I'm doing, which is fine. But that's this weekend. Friday all the way through the early wee hours of Monday morning. Look forward to all that fun stuff starting this weekend. This is sort of a news flash. It's coming. It's gonna come and it's gonna spook you. It's gonna jump out. It's gonna make you nervous. Maybe. Be fun. We'll have a lot of fun. It's all good. Let's come. Stay tuned for that. This is sort of a special little one-off, possibly two-off, depending on if I come back to it. Just for the giggles. This is all watered, right? What are these? It doesn't tell me, they're just fall seeds. That's unfortunate. I'd like to know what they are. Game. What have I planted, game? Alright, another day. Today we go to the mines. Finally. Oh, I got another luck elevator thing. Clint! Hi, good morning. I noticed you're breaking rocks. You got to get geodes, bring them to me. Got it. Done. Alright, good. Raining day, I don't have to worry about water things. You should know this, George Hart. Okay, we know George. George is giving us the recipe for fried eel, which is excellent. Traveling merchant discount, bone mill. Wait, did I get the bone mill or did I get the recipe to make it? We'll find out. Yep, we now have, no, we have the recipe to make the bone mill. We don't have the bone mill. Oh, good. So we're gonna go ahead and put away a few things because we're going to the mines. Actually, we're going to the mines. Give me the mushrooms. I'll just take all but one. Well, actually, let's see what's in our cave here first. Oh, a little bit of everything. Good. That's actually fantastic. So now I have access to all the mushrooms, of which all but one of the mushrooms are in a bundle. So that's good to see. Double checking, is there any other hard events, anything to do today? So I can go to Marnie's Ranch with a cave carrot, go to George's house when George is there, and go to Emily's house when Emily's there. None of those things are super particularly necessary at this second in time, because I'm going to go break some rocks in a mine. Because I have feeling lucky. Also, craft a furnace. I don't have enough coal, or copper. Anyways, let's go. Introduction. Hello. Mushroom tree seed. Oh, that sounds fantastic. It does nothing for me. Oh. All right, let's go break some rocks. We're doing the mining thing. We're doing the exciting thing. Let's go. So the goal of the mines is to get as deep as we can, as quickly as we can, and to break as many of these boxes as we can, and pray we get a weapon that's better than nothing. Now, normally in vanilla playthrough, you'll get a rusty sword, which is it's still better than this scythe, which is what we've got right now. We will eventually need to kill a bunch of these slimes, and there's a down, so we'll take that. Also, earthbound spoops, excellent. PK scramble, fantastic randomizing. And I've already taken a beating from this one hecking slime. We're gonna go ahead and crack the barrels. We should be focused on grabbing any copper as well. I know I left that note up there, but I was focused on the enemies. So we're going to go ahead and kind of push through as far as we can. I'll take the crystal. We're going to need a fair few of those because a lot of people like earth crystals. There's a stairwell there. I don't need to break any more. There's some hardwood, which is a lovely find. Okay, I'll take that. And jukes. All right, break the boxes. Break the boxes. What can we get? So weapons can appear in those boxes. We're going to grab that quartz. Break that box. There's no ladder immediately available. So let's go ahead and look for the ladder real quick. Remember that every 5 levels, normally you get a progressive elevator that you can come back to that point, that 5th level. We don't have that luxury. We have to unlock that progressive elevator through most likely other means. I have the skull key. So I could go to the skull dungeon, which is a terrible idea with no weapon. Hopefully we get lucky in the game because we've got the progressive coop. So what that means, when you get a building, a progressive building, or a building at all, that means you can put that building down and have Robin build it immediately. You still have to wait for the time for her to actually do the construction, but you have access to putting the spot down and letting her go and do her thing. So it wouldn't be a terrible idea once I get to floor 10 to go out, have Robin start preparing that. However, I will also note that building a coop is a task that you only get access to after you've planted, grown, and harvested a parsnip. Okay, I'm not doing this one. Let's leave. And I'm gonna warp down to 10 just for the giggles, just to get the free check and the item, which is Lupini statue, which is kind of worthless. Warp down to 15. Progressive hoe, thank you very much. Warp down to 20. Recycling machine and the tractor. Okay. I want to apologize to everybody watching. The tractor, while absolutely capable of being integrated specifically into Archipelago, is by far and away the most inhumanly broken object in the game. And what do I mean by that? I'm going to sleep through a couple extra days on purpose just to get this built as quickly as possible. Because this game is now broken. Cave of the Past music, noted. Alright, construct buildings, forget the coop. Tractor. If you've ever played with mods and you've built the tractor, you know how incredibly broken this is. Oh, Symphony of the Night, you came on just the right time. Alright, let's go. Traveling merchant on Friday, that's normal. He ain't gonna be there though today because we haven't unlocked him. Alright, what else can we do real quick? Is it anybody's birthday? It is Elliot's birthday. Elliot loves blackberries. Let's go find Elliot and give him a blackberry. And we'll say hey to Sebastian on the way by because he's running from us. He's terrified of the man with the grass hair. It's completely randomized, by the way. I just hit random a few times to pick whatever it gave me. Hi, Pam, staying dry. Not even close. But I know what you mean. In that case, yes. Do you read? I read a little bit, not too much. Alright, Elliot, where the heck are you, friend? Why are you home? I can't get in your door when you're home. We're not friends enough. I can't open your door. Let me in! Let me in! I have a gift for you. Library book. I would love either some fishing levels or a fishing rod, because that would give me more access. But there's no sense in me doing anything else now in the mines, because with the tractor, it's a little broken. How many of you in chat have played Stardew with mods before and know exactly what the tractor's capable of? Show of hands, show of faces, show of something. You know what? I'm gonna get this check. It's a waste of wood early on, but it's a check. Fix the bridge, yes. I've fought drought. I don't know what the drought does. What does the drought do? I've got to check. I don't know what the drought does. Stardew Valley drought. Weather station will inform you that they are expecting a drought. The weather station will inform you that they are expecting a drought. When it happens, you can only fill the watering can halfway, and sprinklers will miss some spots. Fish will be also harder to find and catch. I hope we don't see the drought too often, because that is a terrible check. But at least we know it's coming. Trash cans. Alright, so let's check. Who do we have that's close to getting a level up in friendship and whatnot, because we've got checks we can get from that. Marnie, you're a little far away. George, we have a thing we have to do with George anyway, so let's go talk to George and Emily. George is right up here. Trash can. Ah, tortilla! It's not a bundle item, sadly. It was a bundle item in a previous playthrough. There's George. Hi, George. Bye, George. I'm not sticking around. Actually, I am sticking around. How you doing, George? Awful cold day. Not really. George and Evelyn, how are you doing? How is things? You're 2 away, so I'm gonna make sure I give you something. Evelyn, you're also 2 away. So, George, what do you want? You like tortilla and earth crystal. Well, do I have the gift for you? I pulled this out of the trash can not moments ago. Evelyn, you usually like flowers. This is why earth crystals are amazing, because most of the characters like earth crystals. Most of the characters love gems of all varying nature. You want to make sure you're careful about who you just give a gem to, because they may not always like it. Can you bring me 20 stone? They need to be fresh. Robin, you know what? I've got to accept that first. Do I have a deal for you? Now, that is a gather quest. There are quests where it is you just bring them stuff, but there are quests where you have to gather the item actively. So even though I definitely have access to more than 20 stone, I could literally buy the 20 stone from Robin. The problem is she wants you to gather fresh rocks. Think about it for a moment. Gather fresh rocks, and they have to be fresh. Yes, ma'am. Here are your fresh rocks. Let's go get them. The fresh geo to go with that fresh rock too. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba. These things are great because they have lots of freaking rocks in them. Of course, it's gonna kill my stamina, but that's okay. After today, after I get my tractor, that will never be a problem. Leave the mine. Alright, here I come, Robin. I know you're getting ready to go to my house and build me a tractor garage. But before you do that, I have one amazing deal for you. Talk to her. Ha! I've got George's heart rate maxed out. Poor George. I could talk to these two on here too. Hello? Best friends! All I did was talk to him a couple days in a row. Linus! Do I have a deal for you? I'm going to give you a geo. No, I'm going to give you a fresh harvested berry, which is exactly what you love. Progressive pickaxe! Glorious! It's good to get a couple of those early on. Not excited or anything. Don't worry about it. I promise you, at least as far as money's concerned with the tractor, I'm not going to abuse it too much. All right, Elliot. Why are you still home, Elliot? You gotta leave home so I can give you a gift. It's your birthday. Pam, what do you like? You like blackberries? I've got a few of those. I don't want to give them all away because I want to make sure I can give Elliot a gift. And again, blackberry or earth crystal or wild plum. Okay, well, you will get something. Leia and Elliot are the two that are kind of the hardest to catch normally in the wild because Elliot doesn't leave the house that often and Leia normally likes to hang out in her house. So it's kind of hard to catch her sometimes because of that. Never rains in Calico Desert. Well, that's okay, but... Oh, fun fact. If you play the randomizer and you very, very, very enjoy pain and suffering, this game has two arcade machines that you can play. One is called Junimo Kart, where you have to basically keep jumping over gaps and trying not to die. The other one is Journey of the Prairie King, which one of the hard events that you can do requires you to beat at least one screen of it. If you are masochistic enough to enjoy the pain that is trying to beat that game, mind you, only 1.7% of the people who've played Stardew Valley on Steam, 1.7%, that's 1 to 2 people out of every 100 have actually beaten that game, beaten that mini game. I managed to do it with a little bit of assist, but I managed to do it once. Only once. It is difficult. You can add the arcades to the randomizer. You can add the necessity of having to play those arcade machines to the randomizer. I don't know who's mad enough to do that. Certainly not me, but it's actually not too bad though. With the randomizer, you have the ability to also have progressively unlocking things that will allow you to get gun upgrades and whatnot. I was gonna say, did I just take off my shirt? You can get progressively better upgrades that allow you to have those guns going in, so you don't have to worry about collecting them. And it makes it a little bit easier, but the game's still heckin' impossible without having those upgrades. So, if you add it to your game, good heckin' luck one. Journey of the Prairie King. If you've played Binding of Isaac, basically it's difficult as Binding of Isaac is. But once you get to the later levels, if you don't have your upgrades, you're very likely not going to get very far because it's just super difficult. It's a fun mini game. Like I said, it's very reminiscent of Binding of Isaac, the twin stick shooter. Or if you like more of the classics, we talk about freaking Smash TV is another good example. Let's see. We have Vincent and Jody. Jody is I need to give her an item, and Vincent I need to give them items. What do you like? You'll take an Earth Crystal. Of course you'll take an Earth Crystal, but I need to save that for Elliot. Because Elliot likes that. Hang on. I can't give you that. Because Elliot's not out and about yet. He'll take a plum, though, too, and a blackberry. So I can give you the crystal. I'll give the kid the crystal. Here you go. A progressive barn. So I now have access to a barn and a coop. You hear Pokemon music? You might. You might. Jody, blackberries? I've got some blackberries. Nope, I'm going to eat it in front of her. A mini shipping bin. That's actually extremely helpful. So normally you have a shipping bin in the game so that you can, sell your stuff. I don't have the shipping bin yet. So I have to actually run and manually sell my stuff to whoever will purchase it. Building supplies to Robin, minerals usually to Clint, and most produce and seeds and whatnot. Most produce Pierre will buy, and Willie will buy fish. The problem is you have to actually run to those people when their shops are open to do that. A ghost pumpkin soup for Pumpkin Hill, huh? I don't know this one, so let me see if I can skip that one. Where are you? 44? How about this one? Let's skip ahead a little bit. I don't know that song. A stroll in the cemetery. Good. Sounds wonderful. So, Elliot, are you going to come out anytime today? Are you at least going to go to the bar for your birthday? I'm going to stand here and wait for a minute. I'm not in a hurry. Gosh dang it, Elliot. I had a gift for you and everything. Lewis, how you doing, bud? Have I talked to you yet today? I have not. Lewis, what do you like? Nothing I've got. All right, bye. Loot his trash can. Darn you! Oh, wait. There's going to be rain tomorrow again. That is bloody brilliant. That's 2 days in a row. I have, like 2 or 3 days in a row, I haven't had to actually water anything. I haven't really been seeing a lot of forageables, though, which makes me kind of sad. But if I'm not mistaken, isn't there a berry week? Yes! 8th, 9th, and 10th, and 11th is Blackberry Week, which is nice. Elliot, we could have been friends. We could have been friends. I had something for you. We could have done something about that. All right, real quick, I have the tiniest bit of energy left, so I'm going to hack down another tree on my farm and go to sleep. And I may just straight up skip a day because my tractor's being built. But I'm going to go ahead and burn a little bit of Java juice on that. I'm going to chop down this little tree. Okay. Get a little tiny bit of wood out of that. All right. By the way, I have chests anywhere on. This is why I'm able to access things. My goal was to only access it while I was on the farm itself, but it's fine. Who cares? It's just enjoy the game how you choose to enjoy the game, and this is how I've chosen to enjoy it. Anything else I can do right now? Where are the enemies? Are there enemies going to come out and attack me? Come on, where are you at? Or do you not like the rain? Fine. I'm going to bed. Good night. All right, it is a lovely rainy day. There's going to be another rainy day. Beautiful. I'll take it. So we've got the ability to make a salad. We've got another elevator. We've got a mushroom seed. come by and build a well. Don't need to do that. Oak's parcel had a skull key, which is great, but we don't have any access to that yet. We have the ability to make a coop. We have the ability to kill some slimes. We have more progressive elevator. We have a painting of Lupini's The Serpent. Hold on. Let's do this right. Because I can do this anywhere in the house. Boink. What else we got? We've got a progressive hoe, so we've got a more useful tool. We should have a progressive pickaxe coming. Have this letter. It's a recycling machine. Oh boy, howdy, recycling machines are amazing. By the way, as I mentioned earlier, I have a mod called Automate that will do some things for me. That will automatically pull into it anything that can be recycled. So if you have something, say, like these broken glasses, which are trash, this will actually... Oh, you know what? I just realized I had that I can turn in. You know what? Let's do that today because we can. It'll actually draw trash into itself, do what it needs to do, and push it back into the box, which is really cool. Tractor garage, it's yours. Yep, she's building it right now. Again, I already know how to make spicy eel, but I appreciate it again. George loves me. He's a good guy. Linus loves me. Linus loves me so much he upgraded my pickaxe. And sell me some stuff. Progressive barn, not yet. I will build the barn. I will wait to build the coop because I need to grow a parsnip first, but I will build the barn after the tractor. Mini shipping bin I'm going to put down immediately because as of the moment, it is the only way I can sell anything off of my farm from here. And only up to 9 items, which is unfortunate, but I need a lobster. I would love some. All right, so you're going to do that. I have some things to bring down to, one thing to bring down to Gunter and a couple things to bring over to Clint to crack open for me. Let's go ahead and check our mushroom farm. We're getting more red mushrooms and more regulars. Those regular mushrooms will be great for diving the mines. It won't matter for much longer because the tractor is freaking broken. Now, in the original modded version of the tractor, it is extraordinarily expensive to purchase and build a tractor. It costs 150 grand, which is a very fair amount of money. But it also costs 5 iridium bars, 5 batteries, and I believe there's a little bit more that it costs as well. So it's extraordinarily expensive. But it pretty much hecking trivializes most of your gathering, hunting, mining. It trivializes it all. Shane is in need of an anchovy. In need of an anchovy. Well, my friend, I have never known somebody to be in need of an anchovy before, so props to you for that. I'm just gonna say hi. Why are you bothering me? Because... trash can. Let's go in here. Emily! Emily's having a dream. We're gonna skip the lucid dream because it's wild. We're gonna leave. Marnie's Ranch, we don't have cave carrots yet. We have access to the mines, so we can try to find one, which is just fine. Penny's coming up the way. You're gonna come down the right side? You are. I'm gonna catch you on the right side. Hi, Penny. How you doing? How far am I from having friendship with Penny? I'm done. Penny, I don't need to give you anything else. Bye. Never again will I give Penny anything else in this playthrough. In this world! It is unnecessary. At best. Unless I want to marry Penny, in which case that'll work. One more mineral. Unfortunately, does not give me anything unlocked. I'm going to go ahead and crack these geodes. After I open up the trash can and get a lovely field snack. Delicious. All right, Clint, let's go. You and me cracking some stones. What do you got? That'll work? That's a thing? Limestone. You know what? I'll take the copper. That's fine. I need it anyways. And a piece of jaguarite. That's fine. That should give me another unlock from the museum. Hi, Penny. Penny! 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 Penny's a good kid. Rough home life, but she's a good kid. And we get the Okay. I'm not going to complain about that. So what I've just unlocked is the ability to also build, along with my Earth obelisk, I now have access to build the Desert obelisk, which trivializes the need to fix the bus and makes my trips to the desert free. That is what we call broken. But hey, welcome to Randomizer. It happens. What else can we do on this day? Mining. Let's go crack some more mining. Let's do that. We're gonna see if we can get a cave carrot for Marnie and her goat. We can't fish yet, so no sardines. Pierre, how about Pierre, Carolyn, and Abigail? How you guys doing? Pierre, you got a little bit ways. We're gonna talk to you anyways, but let's see what we got. Carolyn's got a little ways. Abigail's got a little. You're all about the same distance off. So let's go ahead and talk to you. Do I have anything that will be good for you? I have nothing that you want. Let's see. Good, you're both in the kitchen. I can catch you both there. Doodly-doo. Abigail, I have nothing you want. And Carolyn, I have nothing you want. Wow, I have like so... Do I just not have anything anybody wants? I've got like mushrooms and blackberries. Nobody wants any of these? No, nobody in this house wants any of that. That's so bizarre. And again, I don't want to get rid of too many of those individual items because we do need some of those things for the community center when it finally opens. But a lot of people like blackberries. Apparently, nobody in the Pierre family likes blackberries. Weird. I am excited to build those obelisks, though. Because I have access to the Skull Dungeon, which is going to be massively broken because of the tractor. And when I say massively broken, I mean that in every sense of the word. Alright, let's get our thing down. We're going to go from the beginning because we want to get some copper. We're going to need copper. We do still need to purchase the copper upgrades. Even though they simply won't be, you know, what I would like them to be, but we still do need to purchase them eventually. I do actually have access to the iron upgrades now. I can see what those are, but I still need to find iron, and that's like for floor 40 and beyond. But I can kill these slimes. I need to do that anyways. Hey, slime, I need to kill 10 of you. Slime, stay put. Thank you. That's one. 9 more to go. 8 more to go. Cactus seeds for level 1 combat. Well, unfortunately what I've got is this. Normally you have the rusty sword to start, which even the rusty sword's better than doing this, but I choose to use the scythe because it's faster than the axe or the pickaxe. And it does, I think it still does the same amount of damage either way. Actually, let me do this. I need my mushrooms back out of here, all but one. You may end up having to use those. It's not going to matter much longer. The trips in the mines are going to be significantly increased with the tractor, and you'll see that in a bit. I can one-hit those, which is good. I need to kill slimes. That is a quest. That is an unlock. And I need all of this copper in my life as well. That'll let me... That is probably going to be more than enough to build my a furnace. And then more than enough to maybe get a singular upgrade. Ancient seeds have been unlocked. That's nice of it. Where are we at? We're good. Alright, so more slimes. Come on, slime. You, me, and my side, because it's what I got. Oh yeah, one of my upgrades for a copper... Slime, will you get off of me? Refrain. Anyways, it is not after dark yet. You can't make that comment. I'll let chat make that comment in their minds. All right. How many more do we need? Wanted lobster. No lobster for you. 4 more green slimes. Discover the purpose of the skull key. I already know the purpose. Well, that is great seeing so many slimes over here. However, with just the scythe, is not great. Because even a slime's going to be able to take me out pretty easily. You know what? Eat that mushroom. Get a little bit of health back. A little bit of health, a little bit of energy. Fighting one of these at a time is more than enough for the scythe. Fighting 3 at once is going to be rough. Come on. Alright. So normally killing, going down to floor 10 and then killing 10 slimes is enough to give you access to the Adventurers Guild. But again, remember, this is Randomizer. And because Randomizer is going to rando, we will not be able to get into the Adventurers Guild until we have actually unlocked wherever the Adventurers Guild happen to be. Jinx! We got cursed! By the way, did I mention you can add traps to your randomizer for Stardew Valley? It's a chill game. It's a chill game, but you can make it slightly less chill. We're gonna eat some mushrooms. We now have -8 defense. Thank you, initiation check, for giving me something that absolutely does not do me any good. We will get another check by going into the Adventurers Guild once we are able to do so. Okay, that jinx is going away. So I'm gonna break some rocks and I'm going to just try my best to avoid the slime because I don't need to fight him. So I'm looking for copper and or way down or boxes. Obviously, the deeper in the dungeons, or the deeper in the mines you go, the greater the weapon potential you can find. And we would love to find some weapon of note, of any note, honestly, because without a weapon of sorts, we still kind of get hamstrung what we can do in the mines. Despite being able to really go, we can really go ham with the tractor, honestly. You'll see what I mean by that in a minute. We haven't found the stairs. Honestly, we don't need to keep doing the stairs, but you miss out on levels like this that has amethysts and treasures. I'll take that. Everybody loves amethysts. As soon as you get the crystallarium where you can just grow your own crystals, the amethyst is a fantastic one because you get one, I believe, roughly every day, and a lot of the people in town love the amethyst, so they're fairly universally loved. Thankfully, those guys are weak. All right, let's see if we can find a stairwell. Actually, we don't need to find a stairwell. It's just at the hit this, leave, and we're gonna jump back down. I believe we unlocked a little farther. Let's see if we can go. Oh boy, hold on. Sweet. All right. I do not want to tangle with that because I don't want. I might have to tangle with it or tussle with it because it can turn into a fly, which is an incredibly annoying enemy if you don't have a weapon to deal with it. But you see a lot of those between level 20 and 30, I believe, is where they kind of peter off a little bit. Combat level for level 6 luck. All right, moving on. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Lots of rocks, lots of potential. Let's see what we got. Jack all, it's fine. And you got nothing from this. It's okay. It's fine. By the way, if you love what you see, please drop us a lovely little follow in the chat. We'd love to have you around. Come by more often. We are doing the Halloween Horror-thon this weekend, starting at Friday in the evening. Please come back and join us for that. It'll be a lovely time. Lots of horror content for you to enjoy. Obviously, Random Monday is here for your randomizer pleasure and entertainment. This is a little bit more awkward of a presentation because I know going into that there is no way that I'm going to be able to complete a randomizer seed here for. I need to leave immediately because I am going to die, and I am gone. I am literally bleeding out of my eye hole. All right. So, like I said, I do randomizers on Monday. I did definitely want to at least showcase this a little bit. Not just the randomizer factor at this point, but also because I have the ability to show off some of the mods as well. Am I done with Linus now? For as far as that? Yeah, he's done. Okay. You have to show off a lot of mods that you can do. A lot of convenience mods, a lot of things that make it more fun, a lot of things that make it easier. It doesn't really need to be any easier. I mean, the game's a great game on its own. It doesn't need anything else. But mod's gonna mod. Mods are wonderful. And where would we be without our randomizing mods? So I am currently playing randomizer through the Archipelago. I do have it hosted locally, so nobody else can jump in it, unfortunately, at this particular point. But through Archipelago, there is a mod that allows you to connect it to an Archipelago multi-world, multi-game randomizer server, whether hosted locally or on the Archipelago website, to be able to randomize your game, put things where they're not supposed to be, put checks that aren't normally the kind of checks that you normally consider a check, but is a check because, randomizer. And so because of said flexibility, we have things that we shouldn't have already, which is fine, that's randomizer. Randomizer's gonna randomizer. But also notably, the randomizer mod does support several other mods that you can integrate into the randomization, which includes bigger backpacks, which is an extra layer of backpack, tractor mod, which we have, which is broken as all get out. Other ones like Deep Forest, which is a really cool mod, and what was it? I have 3 enabled on my game: backpack, tractor, and luck. I have luck on there as well. So as I get more luck, or luck goes up, I get levels for that and checks for that. Let's see what we got in the mailbox. We've got the ability to make something called the Red Plate. We have access to create the Desert Obelisk, as well as an Earth Obelisk. We haven't built the other yet. There is some cactus seeds. So we got some cactus seeds. Cactus seeds can be grown only indoors. Take 12 days to mature and produces fruit every 3 days, which is lovely. We have the ancient seed, which takes a full heckin' month to grow. We have a combat level. We have a friendship with Willie, probably near maxed out. And because of that, Willie has given us the recipe for heckin' chowder. Good old heckin' chowder. Now, let me demonstrate for you, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, one of the most broken mods in existence. You have to pay for it, but not like real money, but you have to pay for it in resources in game, and not in a small amount either. You gotta go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. So I've got it set so I've got speed on it, but it also has a lovely feature where it can chop down things for me. It is busted. Where's my axe? There's my axe. Chop, 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 chop that thing. Chop, 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 chop. So, what's randomizer and going fast without something that does let you go fast? This was a random unlock on the list of things that could have been unlocked, and I tell you what, it is heckin' broken. We are not going to, though, abuse the hoe tool with it, because every tool you can abuse that does something very powerful. Like, for instance, all these forageables on the ground, I can hit with the scythe, so I don't have to stop to pick them up. I can just literally pick them up. And you hear the horse footstep sounds. You can actually change the tractor sounds, but the tractor sounds are usually really, really loud for some reason, so I don't turn that on. Also, with the tractor, you can teleport the tractor to you. It can be broken in the mines, so if you leave the mines and reset the mines, it can get stuck, so you'll be without it. But it makes me thirsty. Go away. I want to open this. Alright, let's see. Jody and... Well, I can't get to you. I think we're almost done with Jody, Vincent, and Alex. Alex, we're so close. Jody, we just have to give you one thing. Do we have anything that you want again? You would love a wild plum. Well, you know what? I would love to give you a wild plum for a fishing level! That means I believe we have another check that we can purchase from Willie. And we are going to do that. Oh, no, shut up the hoe. I'm not going to abuse the hoe because if you use the hoe with a tractor, it can dig up the land. Oh, we've talked to Willie, and there's that. Let me show you the reason why it's broken, and I'm not going to continue to use it. But if you use it on, say, the beach, right there sounds good. Bop, 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 free clay, bop, 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 bop. It's broken. So I'm not going to abuse that today. I will do for this, though, because I was going to dig that up anyways. But it's broken. All right, Willie, do you have another check for me? You have no other check for me! Anyways, Willie, how are we doing? You need something. What do you like? You like amethysts, earth crystals, quartz, and topaz. Of course the fisherman likes his shiny rocks. All right, here you go. That's a shiny rock. And that shiny rock bumped him up to 6 actual friendship. I'll mention that again because it was super confusing at first. If you want to do friend sanity, which is as you build friendship with characters, you can actually get item checks from them. There are 2 meters that you have with friendship, and one is for the actual friendship level, which is you've actually talked to them, you've given them gifts, you've made them happy to be around you. It's actual friendship level. The other one is the level that you unlock as a check. That is how they treat you. I got the trash can firing! I didn't get a trash can lid, though. I am upset. They did not give me my trash can lid. I am disappointed with you. I got it to explode, though. That was nice. But the other one is an unlock. You unlock the actual friendship level, the actual friendship level you do by interacting, giving items, giving stuff on their birthdays, doing good things for them. But the other one you get as a result of finding their heart rate, their heart level as a check. That heart level would unlock their heart events, which can unlock other things. Oh, stop! I had the wrong thing on. Sorry. Alright, delivery quest. I can now finally start doing these. Kill 4 green slimes. Well, you know, frickin' Marlin, that's annoying as all get out. Alright, let's go kill slimes. With a scythe, because it's still the only thing we frickin' have. Still the only frickin' thing we have. Grab that. Oh, we were done with Linus, right? Let me check Linus and everybody in this house. Linus we're done with. Demetrius. We can probably just talk to Demetrius. We can get something. Robin will take an item. And where is Mario? We'll take a little bit more. Let's go ahead and talk to these people and give them some hello. Robin, hello. What do you like? You like blackberries, earth crystals. I love giving away blackberries, even though I think I still need... Nope, no, I don't need one for it. Okay, there you go. There's a blackberry. Level 8. We got strawberry seeds. We got an excellent, amazing summer item. Or spring item, excuse me. We got a mill that we can build now. Thank you for that. Earth crystal and pump purple. You know what? We'll get another one. Have a purple mushroom. So Demetrius should be a fair up there now. He's got maybe another chit-chat and he's done. Mario, I would love if you came out that I could talk to you so I could get you some friendship level, but unfortunately that is not going to be the case just yet. I already said Linus is done. We don't need anything more for Linus. We don't need to do anything more for Robin, I think. What was that level for Robin? Actually, Robin's not quite done. She has another 2 levels there. Real quick, this bridge can be rebuilt. We can harvest stuff over there eventually. We've got a fishing level, but we don't have a fishing rod, which is super unfortunate. Alright, so on this particular day in game, we are going... Wait. I think my pick needs to be steel. Break that. We can talk to the dwarf as soon as we get access to him. But dig this. Watch this. Tractor in the mines. Watch how unbelievably broken and ridiculous. Can I hurt you guys with it? I can't. Can I hit you with that? It will let me fight them with the hoe. Well, there you go. Dougie. Oh. will let me fight them with the hoe, which is not great. It's not great, but we also got that cave carrot. Come on. We got a crab. We got a crab. Give me the crab. Give me the crab. Give me the crab. Ha ha ha. Crab. Let's do this quick. Yep. Tractor. Freaking broken. There's even an Omni Geo. Look at that. Freaking broken. This is why the tractor is a very end game thing to collect, because it's ridiculous. So what I'm doing now is I'm going to go through, I'm going to clear down a few levels. I'm going to go down to at least 40. Why is the hoe the weapon? Why is the hoe the weapon that works here? Come on. Come at me, Dougie. And I can't hit the I can't hit the Dougies with it though. Weird. I can hit these guys with it. You have unbelievable endless power, and you're going to complain about not being able to hit one monster. Yeah. Phenomenal cosmic power. Oh, we got another day. We got another merchant day. We've got Mondays and Tuesdays for the merchant. Excellent. And we got credit for... Oh, can I hit you with that? I can. Thank you. Alright. And there's a lot of barrels. There's a lot of barrels. That means good things. I got another scarecrow. I don't want another scarecrow. I want a weapon. That will do. Alright, here we go. Now we're in it. Now we have a weapon. So now I can go ahead and I can put the scythe away. I can put the axe away. And now we have free reign for the dungeon. Give me all that. Come here, I'm gonna hit... Oh! Infestation, you don't say. Come here! Come here! Horse flute. No horse. We have a tractor. We don't need it. We have a tractor. Endless amounts of stone and junk. Gonna dig my way to victory. Wait, there it is. What? Gonna kill all the things with my magic weapons. Nope. Broken? Yes. I see you. Also, I just got note that the Dougie. Oh, well, no. I thought there was a Dougie there. Apparently not. It kept hitting the spot, so I thought maybe it was a Dougie there. Oh. Ah! So, again, not... If you want a super legitimate playthrough, and you choose to play it as manually as possible, a lot of the mods I have on here are probably not going to be for you. I enjoy having the mods because this is how I've chosen to play the game. It is honestly a little bit cheaty, but again, remember that this normally has a very, very steep price to get. And it is randomizing, so that's what it is. But as long as I'm enjoying this, as long as you're enjoying watching, I'm going to keep playing it for a little bit here. But now we have what we need. We do need to eventually put down some furnaces. Because we do absolutely need to start getting some materials here. Oh, that's got a star on it. He's going to drop me something. He has dropped me the forest sword, which is an incredible item to find early on. And I will happily take that off of your hands. That is much, much more powerful than what I've had so far, as a random drop, no less. Coal out of the minecart there. Very nice to have. On a level that has these mine carts, there's almost always a stair available for you without having to dig for it, and there's almost always a cart or a bag that'll have coal in it for you. You will find coal to be an extraordinarily precious resource, and you will want to get as much of it as you can. Primarily for smelting, but additionally, once you get the geode crusher, it is good for that as well. You can substitute coal for a kiln. You can actually burn wood to get Did I just get another I just got another forest sword. I don't need more than one. It doesn't help me. And I'm friends with Jess now. And I've got pepper seeds. Can I grow pepper seeds into the fall? I don't think so. We'll find out. One heavy tapper. All right, we're gonna go down to the next one, and then we're gonna go ahead and move along. We're gonna go ahead and blap. All right. There's a stairwell. We're gonna go down to 35. That's more than enough date for a single day's progress. We are now finally starting to see iron ore, very lightly, but we're seeing it. Still got plenty of copper coming my way. Pop, 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 pop. So how y'all doing? Nobody's really said much, and I know this is not necessarily the most exhilarating game, those active randomized. I tell you what, you don't ever watch speedruns of it, it's psychotic. People who are able to do a community center run quickly. It's a thing of very, very amazing beauty. Progressive pickaxe, which is excellent. That means I can now break the big stones on my farm. Oop. I will happily take that. These are all very spread out checks here. I'll get him with my sword on the way back. Oh, I will get him now. Alright. So like I said, I don't play this particularly quickly, and that's fine. It's fun. Stone chest recipe. We'll clear the floor off, and then we'll leave. Because obviously all the stone that we can get. There's a bat! Got it. Oh, there's more enemies here. There they are. The not-so-Crobuses. Alright, let's get on the elevator and let's leave the dungeon that way. And leave the mine that way. And we can roll ourselves through the door here. No, we can't. We'll just park it here. And then we'll grab it out here. Nyom! Alright, let's go ahead and toss some stuff in here. Sort, give me my side. We are going to go ahead and finally build the furnace that we were asked to build ages ago. When Clint came knocking on my door, he says, hey, you should build a furnace. We're going to do that. Also, how many mushrooms do I have in here? I've got plenty. And I got that purple mushroom I gave away, so that's good. I'm going to park this right in here. Right where it goes. Thank you very much. Things are still looking good there. Remember, we have Monday and Tuesday trader here. So we'll be able to go ahead and collect from that. I don't need two swords. I would like the axe on me, though. For now. What else can we do? We wanted to build, and we're going to make use of. Actually, it doesn't matter. You can leave that in there. But we do need that, and we need the stone to build our furnace. We are going to build two. It's expensive, but it's worth it. And because how this works... Again, remember when I said I have, put that over there. There we go. I have the ability to move some things around just a little bit. I don't really need these. Wait. Why is the quartz in there? Whatever. Actually, I don't... Too late. I don't want to leave all of that quartz in there. So actually, I do want to put a chest that's a general storage chest. So we're going to put some chests in here. Turn this fire on. We're going to go ahead and dump anything in here that I don't necessarily want to get processed. Because this will absolutely, happily, and unquestioningly process hecking everything. We've got plenty of geos to take to Clint to crack open for us. I do want to leave anything that's trash in here. Trash, anything that can be processed. We'll definitely want to stay in there. We're going to definitely sort things a little bit better here in a bit. Once we have the need for it. But for now... Okay, so anything that's trash or can be processed that I choose to be processed is going to go in that box. We're going to have chests for different things as we go along, but what else can we do? I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to have a sleep, I think. So there's fishing. We now have access to level 1 fishing, level 2 combat, level 3 luck. Luck mod, basically, the luck actually is a skill that was originally intended to be in the game. But basically what it does is simply raises the likelihood that you're going to have a better day for finding stuff in the mines or better things out of rocks that you break. It was removed because it was a little OP, but a mod adds it back in. Gusty's the farm, he wants something from me. And gives me a mini jukebox. I'll put that right there. Nobody else does anything for me. We're gonna check our mail. So we got the ability to make escargot, which we can't actually do because we have no way of collecting it. Jody's level 10 now. There's strawberry seeds. Demetrius is level 8. I didn't make the next building. I can make the next building. I forgot about that already. I also have a stable accessible to me. I don't need it now, but it's accessible. Mining, scarecrow. Thank you for that. It's a better scarecrow, which is unnecessary at best at this point. Horse flute, which I don't need because I'm not going to be getting the horse because I don't need it. Combat level. Gus friendship. Pepper seeds, great. A heavy tapper, which I am going to immediately make use of here in just a few moments. Progressive pickaxe, steel pickaxe. Great to have. Let's see what else we got. Stone chest recipe, luck level, and go pick me. Oh, found my basket. I will do that for you, Linus. So this is going to be my processables. I do want this. I do want a chest, so I'm going to go ahead and make one. Put this away because I want it for that. I do want this because I need to water my stuff. So watering complete. Moving on. All right. So it is also berry season. So this is the best time to burn around, collect berries from bushes, for instance. And Linus is in the bushes. He wants his basket. We know where his basket is, so we're going to go collect that basket after we've collected a few berries. They will be a great resource to give away, because a lot of people like berries. But they're also a great resource for the mines. And we go into town to have an Emily Hart event. But for the time being, we're going to skip it. It is a good idea to watch through some of those. Some of those have additional things they do for you. Pelican Town, I'm going to re-enter the town because I need to do that. Because that will give me... Oh, I need to enter from the other side then. At 8 a.m. Berries, give me that berry. I will collect that. I don't know what track this is. Something from a video game, apparently. So we're going to go back into the woods real quick. Actually, we're also going to check the beach, because the beach is great. But that's going to give us the that event there. Got a mussel off the beach. 8 a.m. should roll around. This is going to give us the event. Oh, not yet. We'll get the event for getting ready to unlock the community center. Lots of berries in the forest area, so we're going to collect on that. Actually, who just came out? Marnie? Hi, Marnie. How you doing? What do you got for me? Marnie, what do you need? What do you want? Marnie, amethyst, earthquake. Why do you guys like the expensive stuff? I do want to put that down. I just remembered. Was it earth crystal? I like earth crystal. Fine. Come here. Alright, we do want to put the tapper down. But we want to run through and catch some berries first. And we'll wrap back around to the north because what we're going to do is we want to get Linus's basket. While we don't need any more friendship with Linus, we're going to do it anyways because it's part of one of the hard events and it unlocks the rest of the hard events. More of the other ones, I should say. Look at all these berries. Look at all these berries. And yes, doing stuff on the tractor does also conveniently build up skills, the relevant skills. Alright, back to my farm. Oh, wait, nope, Monday check. We don't have a lot of money, but we can come back here and check anyways. Alright, what do you got? What's the AP item? We've got bait, some seeds, so we could actually plant some stuff there. A pufferfish. I'm going to bet you anything. I'm going to bet you anything that pufferfish is in a bundle. The orange is almost certainly in a bundle. Okay, a painting. I could care less. Okay, so the painting's up there. The fruit and the fish are almost certainly in a bundle. I don't know that for certain just yet because that will require me to actually unlock the ability to read the stuff in the community center. Also, I don't want to accidentally kill all of my grass because I need it. Alright, so let's go get Linus's basket. We know where it's at. It's up here. Luck bonus for level 7 foraging. There's the basket. And now we can go give it back to Linus. But we do need to go into Pelican Town from 8 p.m. Okay, so 8 p.m. So we're not ready for that yet. I thought it was sooner. So we'll go back in. Oh, never mind. We needed to do this anyways. There we go. So this cutscene unlocks the ability to go into the community center. It doesn't give us the ability to actually look at the tablets to see what the Junimos want to complete the community center, but this is the entire goal of this randomizer, is filling this out. And unlike in vanilla, normally vanilla when you get it unlocked, you only get access to the very, very first one in the bottom left-hand corner there, which is the craft room. To get the other ones unlocked, you have to complete one bundle within the overall bundle, one bundle in each room to unlock the next couple of things. So 1 to 1 to 1 until you'll have all of them unlocked and available to you to do. So come in here, take a look. It's unreadable. We will deal with that issue tomorrow, per se, in game. And we're gonna go up to Linus and say, "Hey, Linus, I found a thing. You want it?" Oh, actually, let's do this. Linus, where you at? There you are, bud. Here you go, buddy. Here you go. One berry basket. Gives us a dressed spinner, which would be great if we could fish. So heavy tapper is a wonderful tool that allows you to get a resource off of a tree. Now you can make tappers at a certain point once you have enough ability to make them, which I believe is foraging. But you don't have the ability to make heavy tappers until I believe you paid for it with the whole golden walnut. Golden walnuts. Golden walnut. Holy moly. An apple seedling. I will happily take. Apple tree seedling is great. Robin, I'm going to say hi again. I don't think I need to do anything else for your friendship, but we will go ahead and we are going to build the barn for sure. I don't want to do the coop yet again. As I said earlier, the problem if you do the coop early, you have to build another one later to get credit for the quest to build a coop. It doesn't count if you do it before you get that quest unlocked. Hey, and he's hunting for berries. Exactly what he hoped he would be doing with that berry basket. All right, so what else do we have access to at the moment? I really should go talk to Jordan and see if he'll be happy that I talked to him. Because we're one step away from that. You got to be kind of conscious of, with a randomizer, of pretty much everybody. Everybody wants something. Everybody can be talked to. Everybody has a valuable potential. Minecart repair is beautiful. And that was from turning in a combat quest. which is fantastic. I forgot that I had to turn that back in. Minecart repair is beautiful. The reason why the minecart repair is beautiful is because that gives you quick access, even in vanilla, to get to the mines quickly. It gives you to the blacksmith shop quickly, and it gives you access to near home quickly. That's all great. It's wonderful. It's exactly what you want to see as soon as you can find it. That's a good one to see early. The bus repair is a good one to see early. Pretty much anything that you can get as a result of a bundle. Club card would be good if I had access to desert, which I will very, very short. Also, hi Dog Developer, how you doing? You're doing well. You got a cake thing on your name there. That's cool. What's the cake thing from? Anyways. So we are pushing along. We've got friendship value with a lot of people built up very well. We're starting to finally unlock some of the high tier things. There's level 8. You get to go talk to Harvey at some point. There's level 8 from him. Mining level, which is great. So we're getting some... Y'all need to move out the heckin' way. I'm being your friend, but y'all need to move. Just saying. It's Gus. Let's go talk to Gus. Thank you, Gus. All right, what are we doing next? Who do we need to butter up? First off, trash can. Yep. Yep. All right. Who is close to being happy? Marnie is, but I've already given her a gift and talked to her, so I can't get anything else with her. Gus is a little far away. What does Gus like? All y'all want my freaking amethysts. I only get so many of those early on. Do I have to give it to him? No, but I've got a couple. It's worth doing. There checks. That's going to give me at least 1 or 2 hearts. Randomizer, remember. A 10-hour and 40-minute estimate. Oh, you better believe it. That's actually fairly realistic, honestly, for my pace. It's not going to happen today. I'm not going to be able... And I will say this. It is very unlikely... Very, very unlikely that this is going to get finished today. I apologize for that. It's just the nature of what it is. You like blackberries? You do. Here you go. It's very unlikely that I will get anywhere close to finishing this today. Mostly what I wanted to do was to go ahead and show this off, to show off the randomizer that it exists, and show off some of the crazy, silly, stupid mods you can do as a result. I'm not giving you... Why does everybody want my friggin' amethysts? And there's a rare seed. So we're done talking to Vincent. Give me a rare seed. It's fine. Whatever. Maru's coming up the side. I think we talked... Did we talk to Maru already? How are you doing, Maru? We're a little far off. Let's go talk to Maru. Where are you going? Where are you going? I'm going to cut you off real quick. There you are. Alright. I did talk to you. You like... Fine. Everybody wants my expensive gems. Rude. We're only your friends if you give us stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Elliot's not there. Abigail's over here, though. No. Hi, Abigail. You really like gems and stuff. I'll give you a quartz. That's what I got. An iridium sprinkler, which is great if I didn't have the tractor. Alright, I do have a fishing level. Do I have enough for anything? No, I don't. I don't have a fishing rod yet. It's not. I don't even have a... I was gonna say I do have a weapon. Willy, buddy. You're very close to being happy with stuff. What do you want? Crystals! Of course they want crystals. They want everything I've got. Topaz? Fine. Have my... everything. Good. But yeah, this game, the reason why I have an estimate just marked up crazy stupid is because this is not what I would consider a fast randomizer. There are some seeds and there are certain ways you can make it quicker, certainly, but there's unfortunately too much to make for a single sitting usually in my case. There are people who have done, not too many, but there are people who have done an actual race, and it took them still like somewhere between 3 to 5 hours, which is fairly normal, I guess, if you were to call it that. But Obviously, since I'm still trying to learn the randomizer in general, it's difficult to say how I'm going to be able to finish this quickly. Lewis, you would like an item. What would you like? You would also like my expensive gems and jewelry. Here you go. Foraging level. Penny, have I given you a gift today? No, I have talked to you, but I have not given you a gift. Penny, what do you want? Nope, I'm not doing anything for you. You're fine. Alex, what do you want? Alex has one step off. What do you like? I know you like breakfast and whatnot. Topaz, fine. I'll give away my final topaz. There you go. Hop starter, fine. Whatever. Let's go. Vincent, I think I've already dealt with you. Let's go into the woods. Let's go into the woods. Actually, no. I'm gonna talk to you first. I'm gonna talk to you first. All right. Hold on. Before everybody closes up, I'm going to give you all but one of my cave carrots. I'm going to give you all but, let's say, 4 of those. All but, let's say, 2 of those. I gotta do something about getting some money. There we go. I got some money. Hey, Leia. How you doing? You're in here. Leia, how you doing? What do you like, Leia? What do you want? You want something. Blackberries, happily! I love it when an NPC is not asking for literally the world. Pierre, where are we at with you? Pierre. We are almost good with you. What do you want? Again, nothing that I have. Carolyn, earth crystals, amethysts. Y'all ritzy AF, come on. I'll give it to you. I want to get your friendship. Artichoke seeds, excellent. We're unlocking more seeds. We may finally be able to start doing some actual farming in this farming simulator. Shane, how are you? Did I give you a gift today? Here you go. We are now friends with Shane. A little bit more. Everybody here I've talked to. Let's get back to the farm. No, let's not get back to the farm. Heck it, let's go into the mines. Let's push the mines a little bit farther. Heck it, let's also make sure we collect some more blackberries along the way, because we do want to have a little bit of fuel for ourselves for the mines in case we get into a bad spot. And that's about all she wrote for almost any of that. Good, moving on. Robin, I forgot. I didn't ask you. Oh, I did ask you to build something. You're going to build something tomorrow. You're building a barn. Thank you for that, by the way. All right, so we're going to go down to the last place we got to, which was 25. Tractor, come to me. We have a world to save or destroy. I don't know, honestly. Actually, we have a bunch of geodes and stuff we can press too. I should have left faster animations on because that would have made life easier on the Clint there. Mushrooms. Mushroom. Oh, we got it. We got a Dougie. Those are called Dougies, by the way. We got stock size available for our traveling merchant. We didn't buy the things the traveling merchant had this time around because nothing was particularly notable. So that's okay. Go, 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 go. So, like I said, the tractor is extraordinarily broken. I added it because the randomizer does support it. And for a game that you don't really have a lot of options of going fast, it is a phenomenal option for going fast. It is a phenomenal option for going fast. As long as you get it early enough that it makes sense to have gotten it. Which in my case, I got it a lot earlier. Not planned, not forced, it just happened. And happily so, I'll add. Because it does this for us, which is great. Alright. And we need to start doing some turn-ins on some of these artifacts and squirrely things that we're getting. Actually, we do want to take these out and put those in our processing chest. There we go. We do have a significant amount of... Oh, I'm going to have to switch that. We do have... Dougie? No Dougie? Okay. No Dougie, no doubt. Another mine elevator for level 9 luck. No Dougie, no doubt. So we're going to keep pushing through. And this is why the skull caverns are going to be wildly easy, is because we have this level of shenanigans happening. We're going to push. We want to get to level 40, because that's when we start getting frozen geodes and iron. Fishing level 2. So we now have the ability, I believe, to buy the bamboo pole unlock, which is great. Which may not give us a bamboo pole, so we still have no access to fishing, which is terribly unfortunate. But obviously we're not hurting for things to do at the moment. Having those fishing unlocks, though, will eventually hurt us not having them. There's a stairwell. There's a stairwell that we have no choice but to take. Break boxes. Boxes have lots of presents for us. Lots and lots of presents. Could you imagine having this added to the game? Vanilla. Can you imagine? Well, you can imagine, adding mods, because, we do that here. Usually we don't add mods for randomizers, but the randomizer in and of itself is a mod, so... Changed my mind. Oh, hey, we have a cursed floor. Ain't gonna stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Can't stop me now. If you wanna have a good time, check it out on Friday. Friday's gonna be our Horror-thon Marathon. Friday through Monday, it'll be a fantastic event. It'll be a fantastic weekend. Please, 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 please mark it on your calendar. Come back. Halloween Marathon. Lots of fun, lots of shenanigans. Starting Friday evening, running all the way through Monday morning. Possibly a little bit longer, depending on how much I feel like stretching out the end of the marathon, because I might be able to get away with that. Hopefully nobody heard that. It is also Random Monday, so we'll see what happens, because it may not happen at its regular time, because I will be closing the horror marathon, and I'm sort of pseudo starting it now. It's not really starting. It's not real graphics. Oh, there's a hammer. We got ham time. All right, what's you can have that. Do I have any iron? I don't have any iron. All right. Crap, we're running out of space. All right. Chest 1, you can have the copper again. Chest 3 is a blank, so we're gonna have to use it. Is the hammer better? 15 to 24. Yes, it is. Of course it is. Hammer time. Oh, it's 1 o'clock. Do you know where you are? I'm in the mines. I need to leave. I really need to leave. I was not paying attention to the first warning. Meep meep. Heavy tapper. Give me some pine tar. I don't know if I need pine tar, if I need maple syrup, but undoubtedly one of those will be necessary, so... Alright, is there anything I can toss in the bin to sell? Just in passing, in thought, and whatnot. Put these here. I've got the decorative lantern that should be in the house. I don't know why that's in my... let's see. Anything I could sell. Bug meat I can turn into... bait. Slime and bat wings. I am stunned that none of those are in a bundle. I could sell a lot of the clay. I don't know how much I need. I'm going to go ahead and go on a limb and sell these for now because I need money. I'm not using the retaining soil. Deluxe retaining soil is great. The basic stuff, I'm going to get a lot of rocks, so I'm not worried about collecting rocks for dang sure, because that's funny. As soon as I have access to the Adventurers Guild, I can sell off some of these weapons that I'm not going to use. Matter of factly, let me take all these tools out of this box. Tool, 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 tool. And I'll put them all in here. Okay. Go into here. I'm going to sell off a big bunch of these things. Get in the house. Jump in the heckin' bed. Sleep for the night. And the Junimos happily repaired my minecarts. So now I can make my way quickly over to Clint. I can make my way over to the mines. And I can make my way back to the bus stop super quickly. Level 2 mining, I can make staircases. Level 1 foraging, I can make spring wild seeds. Other seasons would be lovely. I can now craft bait. Although I literally just got rid of all the ability to do so in one shot. It is also Tuesday. So we have another shop. Selling weapons? Why are you selling yourself? I'll have you know I sell myself on a regular... Wait, that's not exactly what I meant to say. I am here for your entertainment. Wait, good evening, everyone. My name's Wepen. It was lovely streaming for everyone. Even before I get cut off. It's fine. There's my club card. So you got a club card, we're all good. Let's see. Love and affection. Mining level for my Jedi Knight. A seed, which I'm not going to plant. A ingredient sprinkler. Friendship again. Seeds, merchant stock size. Kappa. And now I can buy another pack upgrade. Jojamar luck. Okay. Fishing level. There's a magic candy. Now that magic candy, let me show you the magic candy here real quick. It is something that you can craft later, but the magic candy is amazing. It basically heals all of your energy, all of your health, 2 to mining, 5 to luck, a speed, 5 attack, 5 defense. That is your mining deity right there. But you know what? It's worth a crap ton of money. Because there's nothing I would like better to make than right now to make money. I don't really have any desire or need to worry about that. I can plant artichokes. All right. So what I definitely want to do, I want to plant the sapling. I want to plant this artichoke. I want to go buy more artichokes. I want to grab my my watering can. We're gonna do some things in town here. Iridium sprinkler and the regular sprinklers are great. That I should be putting those down and around. You know what? Let's just do that because why not? Let's go ahead and take care of some of our crops here, I guess. I guess, he says. Let's do that here. And pop this. Carefully pop that because I can't actually accidentally break my crops. And I believe that should cover that entire site, which is great. Okay, so then I'm going to plant some more stuff here shortly. So here's what we need to do. We've got a bunch of things we need to check today. We're going to go plant this tree. I'm going to do it over here. I don't know why I choose to do it this way. I just choose to do it this way. That should be safe there. We do want to go to the store to pick up more seeds. Break. Oh, and we do want to harvest berries. We don't want to harvest any more of the grass because we do eventually want to build a silo so we can feed our animals. We do have our minecart thing there. We have more berries. We have more hazelnuts. Our task for today actually is to go to the Wizard's Tower because there's 2 major things that we can do there. The first is it unlocks the ability to actually start putting stuff into our community bundle, which, of course, as I said earlier, is the goal of the game. And only a mere 2 hours and 42 minutes into the run do we finally have the ability to actually do anything in the community center. Although I could have just slept through some days and that would have been done within the first couple of minutes. Would have also been sufficient. However, I enjoy playing the game. I enjoy playing the game the way I choose to play it, which may not be randomizer friendly, unfortunately, which will probably hurt me in the future when I try to do things more randomizer friendly. However, Wizard, we now have access to spring. So because of the Wizard and because of something else, we have access to spring, summer, and fall. We don't have access to winter yet, but that's okay. But because of the Wizard and his glorious tower, we have the ability to build a free Earth obelisk, which we're going to build them over on this side, which is already kind of spacey. We have a desert obelisk, which we don't need because of that we don't need the bus. So now we can get to the desert for free, we can get to the mountains for free, we can get over to Clint quickly, we can get over to the mines quickly. We've got plenty of ability to bounce around. Normally we don't have access to those until much later in the game, but again, thank you Randomizer for being rando. So we are going to now take our lovely selves, our fabulous selves, to the store over here after we harvest some more berries. We're going to see what they've got. They've got a battery pack, brick floor, there's snails, I can catch those, those are easy, a chair, and 2 AP items. Radish seeds, that's expensive, we're going to buy it, and a seed maker, we're going to buy both. And tomato seeds, I don't recall what season you can have those. So I'm going to do a random guess. I'm going to buy a snail, and I'm not going to buy the battery pack. I'm going to buy the eggplant though. So the eggplant is fall, good, and tomato seeds are summer. That's unfortunate, but let's go over here to our main drop chest here. The snail is in fact in a bundle, so that was a good call on that. The problem is now I've kind of shortened myself on some money. Actually, I need to do this too while I'm here. Just say hi to Marnie. Hey Marnie, I got that carrot for your goat. There you go. Oh my goodness, because of that, I completed Marnie's request, got combat level. I completed friendship with Marnie on level 8 and level 10 friendship, which gave me more friendship with Lewis. How bloody freaking ironic. If you've played the game, you know. If you know, you know. And Pierre's missing stock list. Now, that is something that also you unlock with golden walnuts. But what that does is it allows Pierre to sell any season item at any season. So that is a phenomenal thing to have in a randomizer. Of course, with the randomizer, though, you're bopping around all over the place. So if you really wanted to plant something in a season, you're probably going to just warp to that season, if you will. Smelting, I do need to get a thing. Hang on, I can just... Thank you for the pomegranate sapling. I do need to make my way to Pierre's. I need to make my way over to... who's it? Clint's. Refined quartz for Sebastian. I can do that. Hello, I'm going to talk to you too. The beach is a cool place to soak up some sun. Good. Actually, Evelyn and George, where are you? George, you need some talking to, and Evelyn, you also need some talking to. You're actually closer than George. Why is that? Oh yeah, I gave Evelyn freaking all the money in the world. All right, what do you like? Amethyst. Do I even need to ask? I need to save one of those. All right, I have unlocked monsters. Oh, good. Is he gonna chase me outside? Holy crap! Holy crap! Evelyn, talk to me. Leave me alone. I will never be visiting you again. That is an iridium bat. So, did I mention there's traps in the game? I just got a flippin' iridium bat inside of the old people's house. Hilarious. Alright. Everybody's here exercising. That's wonderful. Or was. It's Tuesday. Alright, I don't have your stock list. I'll get it to you tomorrow. I am going to buy all the artichoke seeds you have. Because I have that unlocked. I'm going to talk to Carolyn. Everybody wants all my good stuff. I don't want to give you that because... Do you like quartz? Can I give you quartz? You're not going to take quartz. Of course you're not going to take quartz. You want... I got... No. Not happening. I need to turn some of this stuff in so I can get other checks. Besides, where am I with you, Carolyn? An item would be good. What do you want again? You're not getting the magic. Earth crystal. I can give you an earth crystal. I'll give you that. Merchant stock size. Jody, alright. Where are we with Jody? Real quick. Let's get these done. Let's get these checks. You're done. I don't need you. Emily, where are we with Emily? One check. Did we talk with you yet? We didn't. We did. Earth crystal. That's fine. I am okay giving away earth crystals. Mostly. Pressure nozzle. Really, really cool item. Extends the range of your sprinklers. One iridium sprinkler can do some heckin'. Marnie, we're done with you. I don't care. Be off with you. This is randomizer. We don't care. Abigail, how are you doing? No gifts given to you today. Where are we in the process of your friendship? Because I don't want to just give gifts to people who don't need it. We're done. Bye. Pierre, you still don't like anything I've gotten except for that rock candy. And there's no way on this green, this orange earth, I guess. Let's see, Lewis, we're not done with you yet. Do we have anything you like? Of course, money. Here's your friggin' earth crystal. Take it and walk away. That's money. Thank you. That earth crystal was worth 20 grand. Okay, thank you. Bye. We've got Penny and Alex on the bridge, or Sam, excuse me. Penny and Sam, how are you guys doing? Penny, we're done with you. Alex, we're done with you. I just noticed that. Sam, way far off. What do you like? You like berries? Please. You like Joja? You like jazz? I've got jazz. There's some jazz. Also, tractor. You like jazz? All right, Elliot, what do you like? You like blackberries. I don't know where I am with you, but I'm going to give you the blackberry because it's easy. Bam, done. No! Thank you. Marvelous. All right, Elliot, where are we with you? Just out of curiosity. We are far enough. All right. Now, we are in the museum. I'm going to need some museum items. We want one of these, one. We are going to still want one of everything that he hasn't seen yet. Although, given this game and as many as I've given out, I'm sure he's seen most of them. Time to donate. All right, so we got the dwarf scroll. We got a dwarf hat. We got a spoon. Farming level, lovely. We got a topaz, jade, spangle seeds, beautiful. We've got an aquamarine. We've got a amethyst. All right, nothing else given to us from that. We do have a frozen geode, which I'd love to see. We're gonna go to turn that in here shortly. Nope, stop. No hoeing. That's cheating. That's heavy cheating. And now while we an auto scroller, let's read a donation or two. Okay, thank you for that. Moving on. All right, we have the ability to do a couple upgrades. We have enough for one iron maybe, and oh, I need that for that bundle. All right, thank you for that. Let's see. Golden side we could do. Foraging level we could do. Merchant metal detector is going to be probably more important. Jody's friendship, Demetrius's friendship, Summer. We need that. That's an unfortunate. That's an instant. Let's see. Fairy dust, we don't need at all. Progressive house could be nice. It's not necessary. Demetrius, Jody. Well, actually, it would be good to marry somebody, I guess, for that. I think of the things that are here, we don't really need the golden scythe. As cool as the scythe is, for now, we're going to go the money route. What we've got the metal detector. We're going to keep that. We're putting the metal back in my box here. Let's talk to Clint real quick to say hi. Of course, you like the metals. And I'll tell you what, I'm okay giving you copper because copper is now very cheap to me. Iron technically is too, but I haven't processed much yet. Leia, how you, or Leah or Leia, depending on how you want to say it. How you doing? You doing good? You like blackberries? I've got blackberries. I have so many blackberries. Did you know what season it is? That's right, it's blackberry season. Have some blackberries. I got more luck. Good. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Talk to Pam the lamb. I said talk to Pam the lamb. Friendship. Oh my goodness, Pam, you held on to another day of my traveling merchant. That is now 3 diggity days I can talk to the traveling merchant. And the more, obviously, the better. Shane is hard at work, and I still haven't talked to Morris. I refuse to. I haven't talked to Claire, which is the name that's been given to her. I will do this. I got it on this spoon. Okay. Sebastian wanted that quartz. Where are you, Sebastian? Are you home? He's out of his house! Get him! Meep, meep. Oh yeah, Sebastian, I know you're here. I know you're here. Where are you? He's going to check out the mines. Sebastian! Stop! Pumpkin spice. You wanted this, right? Backpack. And a shipping bin. We finally, after delivering an item, not gathering or combating, delivering item, finally have our shipping bin. We also have another backpack. So we have 2 of the 3 backpacks. By the way, there are only 2 extra backpacks in vanilla. There's a 3rd one because of a mod. Fantastic. Delicious. So you're welcome, Sebastian. We should now have a very high level of friendship with Sebastian. Complete? We do. Demetrius, how you doing? How are we with you, Demetrius? I should have checked that while I was here. I didn't. We're done with you. Bye. I didn't need to talk to you anymore. We're done with Linus as well. Alright. Let us check. Do we have pine tar yet? Nope. So what else can we do? We need to go talk to Willie. We also need to water that on the way back. So, if you or anyone you know is interested in playing Stardew Randomizer, it is available through the Archipelago website. You're not getting it. Through your Archipelago website. It requires a mod, which is easy to install. There's an explanation for it. It requires the Archipelago application, which you should probably do if you're going to do any multi-world Archipelago multi-world multi-game shenanigans. That's it. It's really super. The requirements are super simple. I don't have the money for the 5-figure flower. I don't have the money for it. What is it? It's a rare girl. I don't need it anyways. Willie, you disappoint me. Alright, my next stop is all the way back up, because I've forgotten already, to Jojo Mart. So one of the things in the randomizer to keep it interesting and moving is when you unlock seeds, you are able to go to Jojo Mart and purchase them any time of the year. The challenge being that they always sell them in significantly large amounts. So while I have access to garlic seeds, I have to buy 50 of them. Pepper seeds, which are summer, 50. Radish, 50. So on and so forth. I have the ability to do artichokes, but unfortunately I'm a little shy on money. And unfortunately, I don't believe I'm going to be able to move quickly enough to get more of it. So I'm going to go ahead and be satisfied with what I've gotten, because I have a lot of artichokes I can plant, which is a little bit of money, which is fine. Why are you way over here, Abigail? Why are you way over here? Anyways, we're going to go ahead and plant these. You want to see the best way of planting ever? We hoe the dirt. We get our watering can. We need a watering can. Put that in a toolbox. We water. And then we plant everything that we can plant. Do I have any more wild seeds? Wild seeds would be swell. I do have some. There we go. And then that. So I'm going to do 2 because I'm still going to have to water things, so it's fine. Whatever. All right, so what else do we want to do? We have a little bit of in-game day left here. We could do something quite fun and interesting. Let us go and introduce ourselves to the desert people, because we have the desert obelisk. We are going to have to ride the bus back. Oh, also... Nope! Stop. We're not doing that. That is a very cheap, easy way to get a lot of resources way too fast. We're going to grab the cactuses, the coconuts. We'll do that for that digging spot. I have that thing there. Let's go talk to... actually, we can cheese out the... Oh, glorious. We can go in here, talk to the people here. There is a character you don't see until you have the bus repaired. Friend of Emily's, Miss Sandy. And she does sell us cactus seeds. Unfortunately, they only grow inside. And nothing else really super interesting. But we did get the club card earlier. We can now go into the club! And we are going to buy a small poultry, 10 key coins. Talk to Mr. Key. Hi, Mr. Key. How you doing? You can talk to people. I have this statue of endless fortune. It's only $1 million. It's actually worth it. Today is not my lucky day. Oh. Alright, so. We now have access to the slot machine. We're going to bet 10 for a little bit. It's going to be kind of slow. It's okay. Gambling. Ooh. Spin to win! You've been in arcades. You've heard that noise before. Oh, come on! You just teased me twice with the 3 star fruits. Or the star whatevers. Star drops. So you don't want to start betting 100 until you've gotten up to 1,000. Because then you have to buy more coins and it's not good. And you also don't want to do this on a bad luck day. Since I have the luck skill, and I have... I think it might be a good luck day. I don't know. I should probably check that. Yeah, it's a good luck day. Here are Hugh Forest Temple, and do not scare me with your jump scare, spider drops, and creepy Okay, I'm scared now. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Let's go the right direction here. Milk! Carino next? No, well, next week is Halloween, the end of Horathon. I don't know yet what is going to happen Monday evening for Random Monday. I don't have a specific thing set in place yet, but because it is the last day of the marathon will bleed into Monday fairly deeply in the morning, aka me. I don't know if we're going to have a normal Random Monday next week, so we'll have to see what happens if I'm able to manage it, because I have a very deep morning for some things, so I don't know if it's going to happen, at least from me, but we'll see. I am doing 2 randomizers early Monday morning, so if you're up early Monday morning for the Horathon, you'll see at least 2 randos on that day, so we'll see what happens. I'm gonna do a little bit more here on the shuffling of the machine. You never bet the 100 until you've got. Oh well, there we go. You never bet the 100 until you have at least 1,000, and then from there it doesn't really heckin' matter, because then something like this happens. But you always want to do it on a good luck day. You always want to do it when you're doing well for yourself. Otherwise, it doesn't do you any good. Okay, let me see if I can get 25 grand, which is already stupid. It'll happen. I'll just need one actual win, and it's there. There it is. One more actual win, which is parsnips are better. Spin to win! There's one cherry. That's a double at least. I get my money back. Spoopy music, spoopy wheels. Gonna try to earn money. Gambling is not good. Don't gamble, kids. You're just throwing it away. 2 cherries. Can I get a 3rd cherry? No! I just need 25. I just need that little bit more. It's just a little bit. It's not that much. Come on. I know you can do it. Spin! Did you ever think you're gonna sit there on a Monday night with somebody playing a randomizer and just playing a slot machine? Is this entertainment? Is this of any value? Is anybody entertained by this? I freaking apologize. Okay, that'll do the job. Alright. Let's go to the shop. Alright. Do you have anything I want? Anyways, you have a top hat. I might just buy the top hat. I'll buy a top hat. How many do I have? I have enough. I'll take it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, so we're done here. I don't think there's anything I really need. And you could buy a rare crow, but there's no, there's no value in doing that in the randomizer, at least as far as I'm aware of. Let's do something else stupid, because I have the skull key. We've opened the door for a foraging level! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, you should not be doing this. Pretty much ever. At this point, at least. Alright, we're going to do this because we have a little bit more daytime left. And we're dumb, and we're here, so why the heck not? Alright, so that was amazing. Look how little damage we're doing to these. These things would absolutely destroy us. And we have no choice! My tractor is, do you think my tractor's sexy? I think my tractor's sexy. Holy crap. She thinks my tractor's sexy. It really turns her on. They're always staring at me. I'm sorry. I actually had a mod on for Skull Cavern's elevator as well, but I turned it off foolishly. Owie! I got hit once! Combat level up! I am the greatest combatant. I am the greatest combatant ever. I'm not gonna keep that going. There's none. A way down has appeared. I'm glad there has. Alright, let's go. Let's just push. Don't let's not get friendly with any of the magma geode, I'll take it. Let's not get friendly with any of the monsters. Let's just keep pushing. Nope. Get on the tractor! Get on the tractor! You're gonna die! We got bone fragments. And level 10 mining, we got a pearl from it. Well, that was difficult and exciting. Alright, I've got some, hold on. I got things I can throw into my, my processing box. Which is these iron, a little bit of iridium, a little bit of gold. These serpents are... Ooh! I found a hole! I'm gonna jump in. You fell down 7 levels. Under normal circumstances, that would sound really bad. Give me... I've got cactus seeds! Unfortunately, that does me not much good. A diamond, on the other hand, makes me very happy. Again, keep in mind, under normal circumstances, you would not have a tractor in the vanilla game. You would not have not spent a significant amount of effort to obtain it, even with the mod. But because that serpent is going to absolutely wreck my face. Hold on. Give me all the things. I'm going to die here. Just let me on the tractor. No. Yes, jump down. These serpents are going to just destroy me if I let them. Which doesn't take much. Another discount. I'll take it. Luck level. Good. So, if we die, the punishment is usually... Oh, there's a weapon. There's a weapon. Hi, I'm Wepen. The punishment is usually something to the degree of you're going to lose something in your inventory. I'll take it. Punishment is children's card games. Now, hold on a second. I want to comment about that. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to mention this. Oh, iridium! Why do there have to be one of these freaking flyers? Oh, that's not a. That's an enemy. It's not letting me break it. I can't break iridium with this pick. I can't break iridium with this pick. I am sad. Okay. I just remembered. I can't break iridium with this pick. I need another pickaxe. I think I have one waiting for me, so that's good. Recently, I don't know how exactly recently, but I noticed on Steam, that's where you notice new games and whatnot, they released 7th Guest in VR. So if any of you remember the old 7th Guest game, I would love to have 7th Guest on the channel someday. The problem is the puzzles are rather rough, and unless you have like the solution in front of you on a lot of those, it's going to be a bit. But it was a very, very, very interesting old school. I'm going to need to leave very quickly. Puzzle game, not puzzle platform, just puzzle game, and it was really unique. And they released the they being whoever the developer of it was, released the I need to leave. Wait, I can get a dino egg as long as they doesn't kill me. They released it in VR, which is super cool. It's definitely a unique experience. It has the same building, generally the same layout, the same story. I got the dragon egg. And the puzzles are all different, unfortunately, which is fine, I guess. And the actors and actresses are all different. But the game has puzzles that are not nearly as difficult as the original game, so it's slightly disappointing in that regard. But at the same time, they're a lot more modern, so they're actually beatable without having to look anything up. Actually, I can just do this. Out of here. I highly recommend checking it out at least. But if you've played games like The Room, or I think it was like Da Vinci something. I forget what the game was called. Da Vinci something. Super fun game. I played through it. It's about 3 to 4 hours experience, unless you don't solve puzzles quickly, in which case it might be a bit longer. The final puzzle upset me. I'm not going to spoil anything because some people in here might actually want to go out and get the game. Props to if you do. I certainly would say it's not a bad thing to do. I would check it out. It's a great game. It's It has things. It has some things on it that's kind of disappointing not to see from the original, but it's super cool. Again, talking about Seventh Guest VR. The only thing about it that I would say that disappointed me was they didn't bring back the original actor to play Staff, which I get it. If he's retired, he probably just, I'm good. I don't need to do it again. Which is unfortunate because it would have been awesome to have the original voice actor for Staff to reprise his role, if you will. And the other part was the very last puzzle, quote puzzle. I was disappointed on what they chose to do with it. My phone's ringing. You hear a squeaky voice in the end. Hey, yo, Poke, me sell good hats. Come and bring me coins, Poke. Me like coins. Click. I was trying to go to bed. You calling me at 1:20 a.m. to tell me you've got hats. Okay. All right, combat, farming, foraging. Right? It's like, the heck are you calling me at 1:20 in the morning? I've got hats. If somebody's calling me 1:20 in the morning, I'm blocking them and suing them. Or something. I don't know. Hey, look, I got a doggo. Oh, and I have a crap ton of forage I need to get. Hello, you see this dog here? I see this dog, and this dog is a cutie. Speaking of cutie, mine's dead out on the couch right now. He's like, I need to sleep. All right, what are we naming the dog? Ladies and gentlemen, give me a name for the dog. It could be somebody that's in the chat. I don't care. What are we naming the dog? I'm going to adopt it? Of course I'm going to. We need a name for the dog. I wanted Katie. I didn't choose Katie. I'm sorry. I choose dog because I have a dog. That's the only reason. However, if you're a speedrunner, choose cat or not at all because they waste time. Oh, we're going to name it Kitty. We're going to name the dog Kitty. Got it. Done. Well, Kitty, you be a good pooch now. Mark. But if you're going to have a pet, speedrun-wise, the cat takes less frames and it's actually faster, blah, blah, blah. I don't know how it works. All right. I'm disappointed that my fall forage here is mostly blackberries. In the middle of blackberry season. All right, I'm going to need to do this. I need chests. All right, let me have some wood. I'm going to need to build some chests here. Alright, everything that is a crop or a forageable is going to go in this chest. So I'm going to go ahead and do this, which is cropped and seeds. I'm going to put this like further down the list. Let's say 5 is fine. Let's go back to chest 2. Chest 2, I'm just going to say main because it makes sense to me. Don't worry about it. It works out. Main is 0. Save. I want everything that is a crop or forageable. A crop or a seed. Got some fiddlehead fern to go there too, which is really cool. Seeds, please. Plenty of those. Go back to my crop seed chest. Dump it all into there. Not the wood. The wood is a general thing there. So main. Fridge, I'm going to change you down to like 90. Mini fridge, I'm going to change you down to 91. Get you further down the list. Chest 1 is the proc chest, which I'm going to put at 3. Don't worry about it. Mathematics. Main chest is going to stay at 0. Tool chest is going to be number 2. Which actually is 1. What is in chest 4? Nothing! That's fine. Alright, do I have anything else that's seed or... Yeah, I do, a lot of it. Alright, in this chest you go. And anything I can plant in the fall would be wonderful here. Nope. Spring, summer, fall, rare seed. No, I can't. That takes the entire season. Spring, summer, fiddlehead fir isn't plantable. No seeds. Okay, so we've got some organization happening there. There's the doggo. How much we've gotten in here? We do have enough We do have enough to do an iridium and a gold bar. Let's do things in that order, please. So that's going to process there. I'm going to put my chest. I'm going to put you at 99 because I don't have a roll for you yet. Main. I'm going to put this wood away. I do have plenty of things to turn in, and I can give Gunther that dinosaur egg. Mortal nemesis of math. Mortal nemesis of twist. Math. How dare you? All right. Deluxe fishing pole. Okay, so that means I can buy an upgrade there. Another one. I have spring available to me now. Traveling merchant. I got the seed maker, which is good. I can make more seeds. Here's a radish. Can I plant that radish? Combat level. Actually, can I plant that radish? I can't. Not yet. I made you a cookie, but eat it. Have this Lewis instead. Awkward. There's that list. I need to go give that to Lewis. He's closed on Wednesdays, but that doesn't stop me with the key to the town. Fish tacos, spaghetti, cranberry sauce, a tree, which I will need to plant, a slime hutch, which I will need to build, stock size, which is great. I have Monday, Tuesday, and Friday for that. The super sprinkler, there's a thing that's going immediately in the sell box. I wanted a cool sword, but got you a farming level instead. Weird. Flower, hoe upgrade for summer, so I have spring, summer, and fall. Metal detector, which means it's going to have more stuff for me to buy. Luck bonus. Traveling merchant Friday, which is great. It's not Friday yet. Progressive backpack. I now have more inventory capacity, which is wonderful. And the shipping bin. You've got the Skull Caverns. Go to 12 to 25, and I've got a mountain of money to give you. All right. He gave me a weapon because I actually did it already. Foraging level. Skull Key was hard. You're welcome. Thank you. Let's see. Shane friendship. Luck bonus. A pearl, which I'm going to hang on to. Traveling merchant discount again. Love it. Pizza. He's going to give me a pizza. Build up your house, please. It's a mess. I'm gonna put this. Well, no, I'm gonna do this first because I need to move it. Where you at? You want to see some stuff here? Where's that? So if I can go ahead and I show you here. Look at the range of that sprinkler now. It's a full. A lot. Well, it's a lot. I'm just gonna put that there. It doesn't matter how big your sprinkler is. Okay. Crop chest. Let's go ahead and give you the seeds. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna give you this because I'm just gonna sell it immediately. Tractor. Let's go ahead and plant another tree. Sure thinks my tractor sexy. All right. Right there. This should be enough room. Let's see. Seed maker I don't need for the moment, so I'm going to go in my toolbox, put that away. I got a sword, did I not? Didn't I get a sword? I found their Templar's blade. Am I missing something? It's a sword. This is better anyways, so I guess I don't care. So I got a weapon, but it didn't actually give it to me. I got a pizza though. The pizza is a okay. The pizza, ladies and gentlemen, is a community center item. The Genomos really just wanted a pizza. I don't blame them. I really want a pizza now too. I can make a pizza. I have little crappy pizzas in the fridge. Excellent. All right, so we're gonna do something here now. We are going to get our scythe out and continue to harvest the fall goodness as it is still available to us. We are finally, even though we unlocked it about 20 or 30 minutes ago, we are finally going to make our first trip into the community center. Now, this particular randomizer seed intentionally was to do the community center, which should theoretically have been... Oh, wow, I got a lot of places I can just go. Microwave pizzas. It's not bad. It's not great. It's, you know, you remember the little school pizzas you could get? They were like cheap. They weren't great. But hey, Harvey ham radioing it up. Do I have anything else for Harvey? Wait, can I go up to his room now? Oh, I heckin' can. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Which means we probably have enough friendship that we're done talking for a bit. We're probably done talking. So I don't want to talk to you anymore. So I'll talk to Emily real quick. Just catch some of these catch some of these friendship hands. I have an event lookup so I can see whatever I have available. Medical clinic when Harvey's there. Well, ironically enough, Harvey is absolutely there right now. So let's go say hi again. Hi, Harvey. Goodbye, Harvey. I'm not going to bother boosting any of the experience stuff because why? You don't need it. Cinder Snap in the evening. Mountains in the evening. Pelican twice over in the evening. All right. Sam still needs an anchovy. I still don't have a fishing rod. We are still in lovely berry season over here. Evelyn and George. George, you're done. You're all done. Gus needs some talking. Harvey, you know Harvey. I thought you and I were done. As it turns out, we aren't. Come here. What would you like? You would like a blackberry? You know what? I'm going to give you that. Magnifying glass. So, I can explain that one. The magnifying glass allows you to find secret notes. Secret notes allow you to find secret things in the ground, under rocks, killing enemies, all sorts of craziness. Do I have money for this? $50,000! No, I don't. I had to buy whatever you produce on the farm. Pierre, actually, I have not produce. I have your stock list. Here you go. You can go buy things for all seasons. Good luck, have fun. Do you have any fall things I can buy? Because I really need other sources of income. Oh, you have other things too down here I can buy too. Neat. Bibbidi. I can't talk to anybody. I can't. First, Carolyn. Real quick. Carolyn and Abigail. You're done. Abigail, you're done. Pierre, were you done? Are you done? Am I done with you, Pierre? Do I care about Pierre? I do care about Pierre. Gosh darn it, Pierre, I was walking away. All right, what do you want? You're not getting my heckin' pizza. I just got this thing. You do want the fiddlehead fern. Let me look at it real quick. Let me look. Actually, let me go over to this because I may have stuck it in here. It's not in a bundle, so you know what? I will sacrifice this to you for an upgraded hoe. It's after dark. Anyways, where am I going? It's like, is it after dark? Technically? I want that pizza for bundle. Actually, I need to go to Gunther's, but I'm going to go to, finally, the community center, which I should have done eons ago. And we're going to check the bundles. We're going to see what we have, and we're going to go ahead and stock up. So let's do this first. Tools. Let me put all my tools away. Seeds. Let me put those away. I will be using those seeds, so don't go too far. Alright, so let's go ahead and finally see what I can put into our community center. I do need a coconut. I do need a plum. I do need at least one of these. I do need one of those. Yes. You don't need any of that. Alright, so you want the quality crops, which means your pantry. I don't want to accidentally eat anything. Quality crops. You want this. And instant complete because I have the bundle small. We might actually complete this tonight. I forgot I did that. So living off the land. What do we got? Summer crops. You want trash. If I had... I don't have, but... do you want anything that I've got in my inventory currently? You want a coconut. I can happily give you a coconut. I think I do have algae. Let me check. I do have plenty of that. Let's go ahead and give you that. I have bread, and I do have a magma geode. Hold on. Because I remember getting bread ages ago from a trash can, because I'm that kind of person. And look at that, look at that. There's another bundle right there. Traveling merchant discount. We might actually finish a bundle tonight. Spring crops. Do I have 2 refined quartz in my processing? I have 1. I have it. There we go. See? Right there. I knew it. The puffer fish on the other day that got sold was in the bundle, and I don't have those other things. Unfortunately, I don't have the puffer fish, nor do I have the access to any of this else. I don't have trash, which would be great for that. I do have the plum. And I have the ability to grow radishes. Is that the fall one? Is the radish fall? It is a fall one. No, is it? It's radish fall. No, it's summer. Oh no. Okay. Do I have any treasures left? So I've unlocked so far from just a few turn-ins. Living off the land, which is a TV thing, and another discount for the traveling merchant. What do I have? I have things in my inventory still. Specialty fish, exotic foraging, and specialty fish. All right. Well, we got 2 things for the specialty fish bundle, which have nothing to do with fishing. Progressive shed. So the shed's a nice thing to have. It's a nice little bonus. Any of these exotic forages? I can put that away. I can put that away. Ooh, hold on. Not the right one. 2. Oh, okay. Oh. All right. So what else is in a bundle? Not any of you, which is amazing. We do need you. We need an ocean fish. We need this. We need that for the crab pot. We need that for field research for some reason. Spring foraging. Blacksmiths. I'm just going to take it all. I'm going to take it all. I'm going to take it all. I probably don't have enough of any of those. Alright, so let's take a look. Mussel, I do have. I won't have milk. Large goat milk, of all things. Artichoke, I'll have. So that's good. Fish cheese and cheese cauliflower. 1 gold and 2 iron bars. I do have the iron bars, but I don't have the gold, although it's next. I could turn it in when I can, though. I do have that. I have pine tar coming, and it's not pine tar! I put it on the wrong tree! Cheese, truffles, lol. So unfortunately that's not happening anytime soon. Oh, I only needed 1. Good. Combat level. Alright, thank you. Don't have any of that. I have the thing for Spangles. Alright, so nothing else there. Dye bundle. Winter root or duck feather. Expensive items in general. A topaz. Did I give away my last topaz when I gave that away? I gave away my last topaz. Gosh darn it. Okay. A snail. I have that. Broken glasses. Unfortunately, I don't have rabbit's foot. I don't have any of this. Oh, do I? No, I don't. I don't have any of that. So nothing else on the bulletin board. I'm going to go back and check the other boards real quick. Boiler room. You want trash. Again, I keep... Wait, I have a crab. I have the crab! That you can have. The problem is I have the recycler, so I just throw it away now. Do I want it? Yeah, stone free. I'll take it. Let's see what else we got. Veggies and things I don't have. Alright. Bag. Sort. What do I have I can still turn in? Exotic foraging, spring foraging, and foraging. So that's all back over on the other side. Do I want to burn the money? I'm going to burn the money. Alright. 3K. Okay. We'll do it. Purchase it. Luck level. Ancient seeds. Lol. Progressive hoe. Lol. 15 grand. I don't have 15 grand. We were going to actually finish a bundle today. It's going to happen. That's not the goal of the seed, if you will, but it's 3.5 hours to get that far is what it is. You need fish or food. You need fish or jarred shenanigans. I can handle this. I can handle this. I can handle clay. I think I do. Yep, I do have the clay. I can turn that in. Progressive elevator. I'll take that. Let's see what else. I do have that and that, so that's good. Another rare crow. That's okay, I guess. Unnecessary, but I guess. Sea cucumber and a beet. And lots of... Ooh, poppies. We do poppies. Alright. Anything else I missed turning in here? Alright, just out of quick checking, is there anything else I have that is a bundle or in a bundle that I haven't turned in? Nothing else from that box. I don't have a gold bar, so, well, actually, I don't. Yeah, I can't turn that in anyways. There we go. Fridge, chest. They don't have anything in it. Next is time to go to Gunther's for anything that he wants that I have that he doesn't. And then, actually, probably, we have a bit of money. We're going to crack these and see what else we've got we can turn in. Let's see. A diamond. I finally have an earth crystal to turn into, Gunther. Alright. You see this dragon egg, or dinosaur egg? If you're playing in vanilla, for all that's holy, do not give your first dinosaur egg to Gunther. Because you want to, you just build an upgraded house, hatch it, and then you have dinosaurs who can make an infinite number of those things for you. It's fine. The forest is wonderful. Have you been there? A few times. Let's crack some geodes. We got a lot of them. We could also go to the desert and buy some things as well. Hi, Clint. A little late. Bus repair! Well, we can go there now. A little bit quicker. Golden size foraging. Demetrius. A house. Don't need that. Special order board. Now, that is something we need. So, we're going to need 10 grand in iron and some bars. We got me getting slimed. Yes, I want to pay 25 grand and 5 iridium bars just to get slimed. Sweet. Okay, you have nothing else that I want. So process geodes, get these broke. Break faster. Come on, pedal faster, Winston. Pedal faster. Let's do omnis. I'm hoping for one very specific thing. Obviously, it's the same thing everybody hopes for when they crack omnis. A tier's okay. I didn't see that on any of the turn-ins, though. Come on. Let's go faster. Let's go faster. Let's go faster. Still plenty of things I could turn into the museum, which are also checks. Okay, we're not gonna go too much longer tonight. I don't want to be up all night, although I have been up all night playing this before. We're gonna go ahead and call it here in a little bit. I want to go ahead and sell enough to buy one more community center package, and then I'm gonna call it there because I do want to at least have a bit of a completion on it. So again, if you're interested in this, this randomizer, is partially hosted via the Archipelago multi-world, multi-game server. It makes for a great randomized game. It's a great game in general. It is a slow one compared to most randomizers. Although I have been playing it very slowly, I've been playing it fairly methodically. So it's not necessarily the fastest randomizer in the world. If you want to offer for something like a async, be prepared to offer it for an extended period of time, or being willing to heads down to it for more time than you think you might need to for a normal game. A golden egg and heart with Evelyn, heart with Leia. Keep turning in stuff here. Another sapling, which is wonderful. I think we have that in the museum. No need for that. A fishing level. Look at all these things we get from breaking these geodes. I think that was another fishing level. Was that a second one? No, it's just one. Farming level. Good. Lots of things from breaking the geodes. More ancient seeds. Would love to break those. A coffee maker. Oh, heck yes. And one more? One more? Nope. I believe that is it for that bundle there in my hands. Let me pop over to the processing chest and give it all of my processables. Pop back to my main and put these up here. Well, actually, no. These I'm going to go ahead and just... I'm not going to sell that. I'm going to go ahead and just sell those. Hi, Elliot. Bye, Elliot. Let's make a quick work of this. Do I really want to go through the process of cracking more? I really don't. Shop. I'm going to give you these. Do I have anything else I could sell? I'll tell you what. For the sake of expedition here, I'm going to give you a bunch of copper bars. That'll do. That doesn't give me enough to do what I need for that. Do I have any other material or metals that you will enjoy? I really don't want to give up the pearl. Because I can give it to pretty much anybody for a free cap level. But you know what? Whatever. It's fine. I'll sell these. It's fine. I'll sell that one. He doesn't want the pearl. He doesn't want the pearl. Who doesn't want a friggin'... Okay, whatever. Geodes. Let's crack a few geodes down to no deeper than 15. And then run and turn that in and claim it a night here. So again, I appreciate everybody joining me for this. I know it's not necessarily the typical fare, if you want to say, for Random Monday, but again, as a randomizer, it has every opportunity, blessing, and chance to be on Random Monday. If there's a randomizer you'd love to see on the channel that has not been featured, by all means let me know. If you want to be part of our next Archipelago multi-world multi-game, it's fun because it's random. Exactly. It's even more... The game is amazing to begin with. It's even more amazing when you add in the Rando Pact. Resident Evil 4 Rando. I don't know about that. If you wanna run that and show it off, maybe. But I mean, this is a long one, so I mean, there you go. Let us know if you want to run with us on an Archipelago multi-world multi-game rando. Let us know in the Discord. The next time we do one of those, we'll very possibly be on a Random Monday. And we'd love to have you. We'd love to play through. We'd love to have you on the channel and just chit chat and shoot the breeze while doing that. Mining level, thank you. And that's that. Okay. But yeah, stay tuned for that. Obviously, come back later in the week. On Friday, we begin the Halloween Horror-thon. We get to have a lovely weekend of amazing content from amazing people. Who love to play amazing games, and some maybe not so amazing, but you know what? We love those games too because they're special, and special games have their place as well. Do I have a gold bar yet? I do. Wait, you don't need to go in the bundle? Oh, because I only needed the... Anyways. No, Toad! I'm getting ready to get... we're getting ready to... Okay, you know what? I'll hang on a little bit longer. It's fine. I was getting ready to hop off here shortly, but I tell you what, you know, because of that, we'll hang on just a little bit longer. We'll do something with that. All right, let's go back to the. Let's see, what are we doing? Hi, Leia. Bye, Leia. Let's go buy a bundle. Hi, Evelyn. Evelyn. Thank you. Evelyn, do you like berries? How nice. Thank you. Do you like berries? Actually, does Evelyn even like berries? Did I make a mistake? No, she doesn't like them! That was a neutral response. She's like, thank you. Carolyn. Of course you don't like berries. How are you doing, Carolyn? You doing alright? Are we done with you? Yeah, bye. Oh, dang it. Tractor! Tractor! Alright. We're going to do something fun. We're going to do something special. We're going to finally complete a bundle. We have to complete the entire community center, but we'll start there. So I've got the land of clay and I've got a tapper. Tapper. Woo! we've got the vault. The vault has been repaired. We are the Junimos, keepers of the forest. We have blinded you. Of course, money. The first thing I fix. Honestly, it's the easiest thing to get sometimes. Alright. We're going to make a trip somewhere special. We're going to try to dive the Skull Caverns as deeply as we can with what time we have remaining. And we're going to have fun. We're going to pretend to have fun at the very least. Alright. Crop seeds. But I don't need you in there. Oh, wait. Tractor. Yes. To the desert. Pow! So we need another pickaxe upgrade to be able to open up the iridium. Also, I shouldn't have broke all of my Omni Geodes because you can buy things from him with this guy with the Omni Geodes. Artifact troves, which can actually save you time from trying to find things in the ground. Desert totems, so you can warp back here easily, which doesn't matter to me. Rubies for spicy eels. Mega bombs you can buy. Claws are good if you have the aquamarines. If you can't make cloth, that's a good way to get it for things if you need it. And the magic turban for 333. Nah, I'm good. Oh, I also tractor in the desert. Oh, I've got foraging and Penny now is my friend. Is my friend. All right, into the Skull Caverns. Let's go. Tractor, please. Let's go. As soon as we have the ability to go down, we take it. There it is. We have to be careful. We have to be quick. We have to be intentional. Because we can die really easy because our combat level isn't particularly great. And those flying serpents are particularly nasty. We're looking for holes in the ground versus ladders. Ladders go down one floor. Holes go down up to... Oh, you know what? I'm going to fight that dinosaur. It's worth it. Holes don't give you nearly as much. Or, ladders don't give you nearly as much depth. Alright. Let's see how far we can go. You fell down. Oh, my tractor's stuck. Fixed. There's a hole again. Alright. As soon as it says I don't have any more room left, let's jump. Go, 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 go. We're gonna make this the last venture and call it a night. I'm going to grab that fire quartz because that fire quartz is also important. Dang it, why did it have to be one of these things? Okay, fine. I know you don't like me. I know you just want my head on a plate. Because your head on a plate's quite delicious, I'll add. Oh, I'm not taking nearly as much damage. My combat levels have finally caught up a little bit. We really don't have the weaponry to fight these things, but I want the resources. I want the hardwood. Tractor's not intended to come down here, but per se. Ooh, I found a hole and a dinosaur. I'll take it. How far can we get? We've actually gotten... Of course, with a tractor, a lot of things are possible. Oh. Can I even hit you? I can hit you. I can actually hit you. I'm actually surprised about that. You can't kill the mummies with just a weapon, but you can, it appears, kill the ghosts. There's a topaz. I need that for a bundle. The crazy part about all of this, most of what I need left in the community center is either fishing or farming stuff, which that's pretty normal. It's pretty typical. The problem is I don't have a fishing rod, and I don't have access to like 99% of the stinking seeds. I probably should have taken that. Taken English. It's fine. Should have taken that. Also, the flying eel. Ooh, there's a hole. You fell. Well, that sounds like a terrible thing. Alright, we're gonna deal with you. Come here, let me deal with you. Actually, can I deal with this real quick? I'm going to put a bunch of stuff in here. Put a bunch of stuff in here. Come here. Seeing a better weapon would be nice. Normally at this point you could probably have found a prismatic shard by now. You can get your free galaxy sword. But I'll take what I can get. Unfortunately, I can't get iridium out of the iridium blocks. I can't crack iridium with what I've got. Alright, sword. I can fight the serpents. Good. That's really good because serpents can tend to drop fried eel. Or fiery eel or something. Oh, I can break the iridium. Did I get a pickaxe upgrade and not realize I did? Why can't I crack it now and I couldn't earlier? Weird. Okay, you can't kill the those bugs. Farming level. I'm gonna just... I'll take the iridium, I guess. Actually, I need to focus on going deeper. Although the iridium now is flowing, so... The spice is flowing. I'm breaking the barrels, though, because I'm looking for a better weapon. And Omni Geodes are always worthwhile. Well, they're worthwhile. Not always. Sometimes they just have stone in them, and that's not particularly useful. Oh, that's not breaking because it's a monster. That explains a few things, because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I got a farm warp. I'm going to use that. Yeah, that's not breaking, which means that's a monster. Where was my elevator? There it is. Or stairs. Oh. Too many flying spicy fish. Spicy eels, what I was thinking of. Spicy! Okay. I would love to see a better weapon. Also love some pizza. Pizza sounds fantastic right now. I have a sandwich in the fridge. I just realized. That would be good. That'll be good. Woo! Woo! Do a dodge. Do a dodge. Get dunked on. Got him. Get the dinosaur. Start spitting hot lyrics. Come on. Oh, too late. There's several of these guys sitting here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did my audio cut? My audio cut. My headset dropped off, so let me return my headset back on. Hang on. My headset dropped. Why did my headset drop? Hi. Oh, okay. You're gonna play this game. Come on. Come. There we go. I can hear things now. Can you hear things? Are we back? Outworld, thank you for the raid as well. Appreciate that very, very, very much. I need my tractor. So I appreciate everybody jumping in. I know we're getting to the end of our time here. This is randomized. I do have additional mods in place. I randomly earned the tractor early on, so that makes life in this particular randomizer vastly easier. The audio is fine the entire time. Yeah, my headset dropped off, unfortunately, is what happened. So we're gonna go a little farther. We're gonna keep pushing until the end of the day here, and until it won't let us go any farther. And then we're gonna call it, hey, a treasure. I got an auto petter. Oh, good. I don't need an auto petter. I really don't need an auto petter. What I technically need is a prismatic shard. I mean, that's not a small ask, but it's possible to get them here, although not super likely. Better here than anywhere else. Is that... That was literally that song. I have no idea what was going on in that song. I don't like it. Alright, I like this. This is okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I think we've got enough random resources. I think we just need to push. Push, 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 push. So, the community center bundles, most of them are not going to get completed at all today, although that is the goal. Unfortunately, we just don't simply have any fishing capability at all. We still have not earned our first fishing rod, which is dumb. Yeah. And we need to do farming. And fall isn't necessarily the best season to do farming, but again, we haven't unlocked many of our crops yet to be able to do much. So, let's see. Got iridium bats. Okay. We'll go to 1. We have a teleport totem, so we can go to 1 and just crank this out. Give me those. Yep. Oh, this is such a juicy floor. It's easy to get distracted. Easy to get distracted. Let's go. Boxes! I like boxes. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. And a monster floor, so we're done. Alright, so we could just warp out because we have our warp totem. Pow! Right in the kisser. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot, I got monsters on my farm. Just suddenly get jumped on my farm. Alright, so we are here. We are doing fantastic. We have some food stuff. We got some void essences. We got a lot of iridium we can process. We have gems out the heckin' yin yang. I'm gonna go to the tool chest and drop off the bomb. Let's go to the processing chest, drop off all of the processables, the gold, the iridium. Oh, we're rolling in it now. Of course, you kind of do that if you play that way, the way I played there. Sort. What do we got? Gotta go faster than faster, Sonic. Also, we can get rid of a few of these stones, I think. Crop seeds. I really don't want to get rid of too much. Cool. And we'll remote drop these. Backwoods, have you gotten some tar? Yeah, got some tar for me, but the problem is I don't need it. So I'm going to get the money from that. Call it a night. Bada boom, bada bing. Thank you, Junimos, for repairing the bus, although I do not need it. Pretty much at all. Let's see. So where did we get? We completed one full bundle in the community center. We got a lot of progress as far as being able to have levels on things. We have the ability to do fishing pots, crab pots now, which is great because we don't have a freaking fishing rod. Farming, crops are worth more, or animals produce are worth more. We're gonna do. Honestly, the animal products are gonna auto collect, so those generally are gonna be worth more to me. But we're gonna do the farming thing because why not? It doesn't matter. And a lot of money thanks to that little magic candy there. All right, so we did 11 days, 10 days in the game here. We had a bit of a time, and I hope y'all enjoyed. I hope you had fun. This is a great randomizer to get into. Of course, with any good archipelago, you do have the ability to do hints. I didn't do any. I was going to do fishing rod there, but you know what? I'm just going to be surprised, I guess. I will probably keep playing this on my own off stream, but I think 4 hours is probably about enough on one given Random Monday. So if you want to check it out, come into Discord, have a chit chat. We'll tell you how to get there. Me specifically, because I mean I'm the one that's doing this, I guess. And I tell you what, make sure you come back. Obviously Tuesday is a lot of our sports day stuff. I believe we got more racing shenanigans going on with the one, the only Retrophile TV. Wednesday usually we have WADS days. Thursday's cinema. Fridays normally race nights, but again, I don't know what we're doing. No, I don't know what we're doing Friday. Oh, what are we doing Friday, chat? Horror Halloween Marathon starts Friday. Join us. It's an all weekend, 24 hours, full on starting Friday all the way through to Monday. So you got the full weekend, morning, noon, night, starting in Friday evening, all the way through Monday early morning, maybe as much as afternoon, depending on how froggy I'm feeling, or how froggy they let me feel. But come back and join us for that. And, we'll see you guys next time. You have yourselves a wonderful week. And hope to see you guys this weekend.